I am completely okay with cheating. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Today was I was just barely ready in time for the stream today. As I actually left the house today. I had a bunch of shopping that I had to get done, had to drop off some returns and all that good stuff. So it took me quite a while because I had to actually travel. So we're still loading up the pack. I just got home. Luckily I had some leftover soup. It was I think it was a chicken sausage and chickpeas and spinach and some other stuff, and a soup that I had made through HelloFresh earlier in the week. So luckily I was able to nuke that and you know, eat that for my food. Otherwise I would have been streaming without eating anything today. But yeah, it's just a long start to the day. So I think I had left my house around like 9:30 and didn't get back until like 11:30. So anyways, welcome everybody. Hey there Eliza, hey there Alley1, hey there Fish, hey there Miss Spiffle Chips. I don't think I had any steak. Hey there Vorkwell. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. So the pack is still loading up just a little bit, because you probably even heard the beep a moment ago when the pack loaded. But this time you lock the screen first. There you go, work well. Enjoy your nap, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Okay, so in the last stream, we had actually made a decent amount of progress. We got our attunement altar, we got our self-attuned, we got a bunch new stars in the sky. Is it nighttime? We could probably go over here. Hey!
3 years.
Twitch baby starting preschool.
Our Twitch baby is starting preschool this year. Fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 hearts, fail to 1 hearts.
Alley1, thank you so much. 36 months. That is crazy. That's such a long time. Alley1, thank you. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 36 months. Chat, can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Alley1? Not only for being Alley1, but also for resubbing for 36 months in a row. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Alley1. I appreciate that a ton. It is nighttime, so that means we can do a little bit more for stars. We don't have very much time left, but let's take a peek around, see if we can find any of the stars visible. I don't see any, and I don't see any. Okay, looks like we didn't have any extra. But thank you very much, Alley1. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed yourself here. And I really appreciate you. So, right. We had set this up over here. And we got ourselves some perks. We have a couple available points for us. I don't know where I want to go. I'm thinking movement speed. I think movement speed is always nice. But we had looked around all of these things and I really didn't find any that I thought would be amazing. Thank you very much, Miss Bevel Chips. Voids all dropped trash items. What is considered a trash item? Gain experience by placing blocks. Interesting. How you doing, Karina? Thank you as well. Appreciate it. We can empty this out. Ooh, a little bit of lag. I still haven't upgraded to the latest version of the pack, so I still need to do that. Okay, so I guess today we can start by making, I want to make the Al Steel Pylon and see if we can automate the repair of this. I think we're also going to make a handful of Ender chests and try and automate Botania and the other thing over there, the Nature's Aura. Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. So I think that's probably a great way to start. Let's get ourselves an Ender chest. How expensive are these? Can I do like 4? You need Shadow Steel. Okay. But that's it. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Thank you very much for the host, everybody. Appreciate it. And how expensive was this again? Yeah, so the big thing is the Nocturnal Powder, which we had only done 1. So let's do a recipe for Nocturnal Powder. Actually, no. Let's do 4 of them at once. All right. And then illumination powder. So we're probably going to need more of these as well. So we'll do the same thing, do 4. So that's going to be 16. And that's going to produce a stack. Alright, so now we have a couple more manual ones that will eventually need to automate this guy, which it shouldn't be that bad. It should just be like XNet with some filters, I think. So that shouldn't be too bad. I think I also want to remove the cake from here. Even though it needs it, I think we can probably do it a little bit better just manually doing the cake for now. We'll put it on the second row. Okay, so do we have any more blaze cake? We don't. How much would a stack of this do? We need eggs. And this is why I needed the shepherd bee. Okay, so new detour. Let's work on the shepherd bee. It shouldn't take very long to get this one, because it just requires the RGB and the water bee. I'm pretty sure we have both of those. New detour. Let's grab some seagrass. And what was the other one? It was any flower. Okay. All right, let's go over to bees. So we need the RGB or RGB, and then we need a water bee. Okay, there's our water bee, and then we want an RGB. Oh, there it is. I saw it. There you are. Okay. Let's go into our personal room. The water bee was a little hurt. Okay, so we want RGB and then water bee. Hey, don't get in the way. Okay, you guys make a baby. There's our shepherd bee. Perfect. All right, so we got 1 water, we got 1 RGB. Try that again. You and you. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Okay, so we got RGB and we got water bee. Perfect. Okay, put those away. And now we need the shepherd bee to grow up. And the shepherd bee to grow up. Alright, I think we'll just throw a shepherd bee in here. I assume it just needs regular flowers, but maybe we should find out. Where is my Beepedia? There you are. I think that, okay, the shepherd bee is way over here. What do you need? You need shepherd's pie? Okay, it does not have what it needs. Okay, where did it go? It's right there. Let's just pick it up because we need to go make it. So let's go home. So let's reset. And shepherd's pie. Okay, we almost have everything, so that's pretty good. So baked potatoes. And then what was the other one? It was milk. Okay, we luckily have milk. And then baked potatoes. I'm hoping I can just toss this into a redstone furnace. Good. All right. Excellent. All right. So now we should be able to make the shepherd's pie. I needed to grab 2 of these. What's the things on the bottom? Onions. We definitely have onion blocks. Yeah, I remember that from the Atom dimension. Okay, we got 2 shepherd's pies. So since we don't need the otherworldly bee, Adam. Where's Adam? Since we don't need the otherworldly bee, let's put this guy down, pick that one up. the frosty bee is inside of the fire. Okay. Let's put that back down, and then we got shepherd's pie. Fire. Okay, frosty bee infused. Oh, shepherd bee. All right, perfect. I was wondering if I was gonna have to reset it. Trying to become a melty bee. Just waiting for the bee to head back into the hive. Okay, perfect. I wanted to make sure it wasn't locked. Looks like it's not. And then do that. Alright, and then we can put another one just anywhere out here. Alright, and there we go. Now we got a shepherd bee that's on the inside producing stuff, and then we got a shepherd bee on in the apiary producing stuff. Let's put this away. Let's put this away. Oh, I had extra seagrass in here. Oh, okay. I'll take that home. Okay, back home. We do need another drawer. Okay. All right, and we can quantify it. And now we just need to wait for perfect. We got too many nautilus shells. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, so we got our shepherd honeycomb, and we should set up the spot for it as well. Okay. Alright, so Nautilus shells, so that means we need an upgrade. Let's make a gold one. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Fire! Hey, Max. How are you doing? Nautilus. Okay, we did put an emerald one in that one. Alrighty.
Failure is always an option.
Is always an option, okay. So it was the shepherd honeycomb that allowed me to craft, yeah, like raw mutton, but also eggs, right? I think. What's that? Raw quail? Yeah, eggs. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's set up a recipe for this guy, and then a recipe for this guy. Slowly, the quantity of junk in your apartment decreases. Nice. Looks like we need another crafter. Now, should I make... Now, the reason I wasn't using a gold crafter before was because it shows up in a different list. Hooray for junk decreasing. True. Okay, so now if we want to make those blaze cake pans, and if we want to do a stack, we need 2 more shepherd honeycombs to craft all the eggs. Chances are it'll become your problem eventually again. True. Put a speed upgrade on it. I mean, that works for me, so it should work for you too, Max. Okay, why is this still not crafting? Because you don't have polished rose quartz. Wait, what was the other thing that we were missing? Also missing brass. We don't have a recipe for brass? So we do not. Okay. Let's see, that's going to be induction smelter with copper and zinc. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have copper. We do not have copper automated. Yeah, way too much mileage out of that emote. Okay, so we don't have a recipe for any of the coppers. But we do have a recipe for zinc. We do not. Okay. Wait, didn't it say one of those was craftable though? Oh, it's because the copper dust is craftable. It's saying one is craftable. Got it. The top brass won't be happy about you not having a brass recipe. That was a joke.
That was easy.
That was a joke. Let's see. We want these 2 recipes. So 16 turns into 20. 16. Oh wait, we need to do the other one too. Zinc chunks. And they turn into, what's the other one? I think they'll be fine with that. They don't want to be automated out of a job. That is true. Okay, there's one. And then we want to do the other one, which is crushed. We need that and that. Complaining as a sound. I don't know who either of those people are. Makes zinc. Okay. Then we need to do the opposite and do, was it 10? The old guys from the Muppets? Okay. So then we have 10 of them. Hey, Lil. Yeah, they sit in the balcony. I know them now, but I wouldn't have remembered their names whatsoever. And then the copper nuggets. Yes, hi. Okay, so we got the nuggets go in the washer. And then do we have copper nuggets as another recipe? Allie1 saying hi, Lil. Allie1 saying hi. All I can hear is my desk creaking because Lily's walking over it. Let's see here. Your sub badge change. Ooh, very nice, Allie1. GG. Okay, and then in the induction smelter, which has 2 recipes, or rather has double recipes. Okay, that one's 3, so this one's 2s. Yep, perfect. Some of them I tell it to do more than one. I think it's fine though. Yeah, definitely congrats, Allie1. Wonder, does that mean am I almost at needing to put in a new badge? Or rather, can I put in a new badge? Because they don't actually allow you to put in badges early until you're like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months away from it. Let's see, where is it? Content, viewer rewards, emotes? No, that's not right. Settings, stream. They never make this easy. Channel, affiliate. There it is. Okay, subscriber badges. Yep, we do have 4.5 year available. The next one unlocks January 7th of 2023. Crazy. Okay, 4.5 years. Bear with me 1 minute, chat. Just gonna add in our new badge. Where is stream stuff at? Stream media sub icons. Do. Okay, so the last one is green with a mushroom. This one. Okay, so now I need to upload this one. I already forgot which number it was. 13, okay. 36 and 72. Alright, upload, save, perfect. 4.5 years, you gotta get there. What is my badge? My badge is only 3.5 years. You're only 6 months behind, Allie1. You'll get there. You'll get there. Yours is a pretty green. Alrighty. So let's see. Did we spend enough time just dilly-dallying? We kind of did. Wait a minute. Did that just say I have the oh, this is a plate of shepherd's pie. Okay, that's different. So, we didn't set up a recipe for the ingots, did we? You wasted 6 months. You should have been here sooner. It's okay. I won't hold it against the Allie1. I think you just hold it against yourself. We got copper. It was zinc. And I think lead we already have. And we'll put these in the gold crafter. Yeah, lead we already have. Excellent. You didn't tell me it's your fault. Okay, so I see somebody blame somebody. It's just not me blaming somebody. Okay, zinc and lead. Just want to make sure we don't have extra recipes. Okay, so now we should be able to make brass. So if we tell it to make a stack, it's gonna craft these with those. Okay. So now if we tell it to make the blaze cakes, yeah, it has enough to make the eggs now. So the blaze cake machine, that was, yeah, this thing. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit of speed. It's really nice that this just works. Okay, so it can accept 16 of each item, is what it seems. A max of 16 of each item. So that should allow me to do... Yeah, so this sooty marble should actually work. Kind of feel like I should upgrade these ones to do a lot more. And then I would be okay with using up the blaze cake. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So let's go to... Well, 16, that means we can do 5, right? So yeah, that's 10. All right, because 5 times 3 is 15. So 15, and then 5 of each of these. We don't know how to make polished quartz yet, though. Okay, let's put that back in there. Wait, no, and put the blaze cake on it, which we don't have yet, which we don't have a recipe for. So it was blaze cake base, and then it was it. Yeah, it's 250. So Chad, is there an item that has an inventory for items and for liquids? Suppose I could use the basin to hold both of these and then pipe out the lava into that thing and pipe the item into the down here. Because that'll allow my system to push both lava and the blaze cake base into an area. Oh, we need 16 buckets of lava, so let's grab a tank. That's 64. That's 32. Is there an easy way? There's not an easy way for me to fill this up. Oh wait, no, there is. We just do this, we go downstairs, and we pull from the lava. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Alright, so there's our 16 buckets of lava to go with the blaze cake. Alright, then this goes there. Don't know if it'll be able to hold 64 blaze cakes. Apparently you can eliminate the wither boss if you want to devote a lot of power. Stasis chamber, yeah, I did see that. Thank you for asking, K-Bug. On generic bees. because I am tempted to do it just because I want to move Wayla back up here, because I always look at the top for Wayla. I never remember, and it takes me, and then I end up looking over here and then pretty much everywhere except right there. Set. Oh, it's free. Yeah, I wonder how much power it would end up using. Alright, there we go. Blaze cakes. Never shows up, make a big stink about how it's his birthday. He loves that stuff. Alright, so there's our blaze cake. We can put the tank away. Also, for safety purposes, you never said that? I heard it. Chat, did you guys hear it? Max said it. Alright, so now we need to make the polished rose quartz. You also gather feedback that the XP anvil upgrade for pedestals could automate the repairing. Nice, nice. Alright, let's do 10 at a time. And then the rose quartz. Yeah, the other piece is craftable. What? Oh, it just immediately used it. That's what it was. Right, that's what the recipe was waiting on, I remember. Okay, we need to repair that. The thing I want to use to repair, I think, is the this guy, the elf steel pylon. Sounds like I can repair it for the cost of mana, and I think that would be pretty neat. So we're gonna try that. If that doesn't work, then yeah, we can try the pedestals. But thank you for asking. Yeah, Generic Bee is very, very knowledgeable. Okay, perfect. Anybody else? Alright, perfect. Really wish there was a way to access this hopper without having to break the wall here. You know, like if there was just a little tiny bit of it that would stick out into the other block. Be really, really handy. Okay, so we're making chromatic compounds. Actually, I want to make sure... Oh wait, it's going to require other stuff to craft. Chromatic compounds. Down. If you get into a crawl, that's an idea. Looks like the chests right in front of it mess everything up. Dang. This is a good idea though. Oops, that's the wrong chest. Okay, I wanted to make sure that everything got pushed into there. I think it did. And you see the blue fire. So that means the blaze cake got correctly pushed down to the bottom too. Nice. Excellent. Okay. All right. So 16 is the magic number. Good to know. So what were we doing with the chromatic compound? Made the shepherd bee. Crap. I don't remember. It was, we needed to do this to make this. The shadow steel was to make, right, it was ender chest. That's what it was. That's what it was. So if we wanted to do 4 ender chests, we need a couple shadow steel. Got it. And we should probably automate this as well. No one needs to know, but you're gonna have pizza for lunch. Nice, Max. What kind of pizza? I think I tossed and turned a lot last night. Let's see, we want to go to the end. And then we drop these over the edge. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. It's still such a weird mechanic. Alrighty, so ender chest. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Liquid chorus. Okay. So there's our ender chests. So let's also grab a pouch. Need arcane gold. Okay, let's set up a recipe for that. Arcane gold comes from blocks. Blocks come from the forge. And we're going to do 10 at a time. Feed the void kebabs, and then they gift you some of their junk that floats. Sounds about right. Only the finest cardboard crust frozen sausage. Cardboard crust. You know, that doesn't sound appealing. I have to say, Max. That sounds less than appealing. Ew. Yum. Low in calories and costs. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, arcane. Hydrate. How you doing, P0? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Cheers. Isn't lowering calories or cost just eating plain cardboard? Ew. Then where you need to buy cheese for the cardboard. Not wrong. It's weird that they don't fix the progress bar. Okay, so we got our arcane blocks to craft there, and we wanted to make a ender pouch. Can I actually do more of the blaze fiber? Because it wouldn't be able to put in more than like a bucket of lava anyways. So I don't think that's going to work. Gotta run to Goodwill, continue your purge. Nice, nice. Ender pouch. Alright, now we finally have a way to send stuff back home. I kind of want to replace this chest with the ender chest. The problem being I have to go around and replace all of the entangle blocks that reference this chest. I think it's probably worth it. Although, yeah, in saying that, I think I can just hide it. Reference the block of the item. It feels like every time I've changed it, it's caused problems. Because it should be the block space that it references, but I don't think that's how it works. Okay, so I got basic. I got advanced. Actually, no. I don't need to do that. We have the item transporter. And then we needed just like speed upgrades or something for this, right? Item transporter. And then, okay, let's go to the book. We got, where is it? What is this even from? Integrated dynamics, logistics, industrial foregoing. There we go. Okay, can I control click? I can. Speed and efficiency, right clicking the outer ring. Does it tell me how much speed does? It does not. Did you ever figure out Nautilus Shell's automation and add the egg to a draw? We have the Nautilus shells down here, and we have the egg down here, yeah. But it doesn't, it still doesn't run when I'm not in the B area, so I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so we need the speed upgrade from industrial foregoing. Thank you for the thank you for the host. Hey there, Fabs, how are you doing today? This one needs lubricant and glycerol. I know we have glycerol. I don't recall if I don't think we have lubricant. And then the tier 2 also requires lubricant with an elite. Yuguchi and you. I'm doing well, Fabs. Did I see Luna? I don't know who or what that is. You posted their pic on Spooky. Oh, okay. I did not see it. Nope. Is that your dog, cat, animal of some kind? Let's see. That all seems fine. And then we'll need this as a recipe. And okay, we should have a recipe for crystal glass then. It's your kitty, cool. I don't know what you do, Fabs. Is that you laughing or something? It's exactly. It's close, Fabs. Gotta be careful. Remember, English only. Torch, Aziz. All the same. Let's see. So we got that. We needed the speed upgrade. So I imagine it's not gonna work. I didn't put the speed upgrade anywhere. And then we want to put this down in the, what's it called? Not any of those things. There it is, dissolution chamber. Of course, it's the last one. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a speed upgrade, it's missing lubricant, but it can craft everything else. So that's good. So how much was it? It was half a bucket of lubricant? Yes. So I think we have lubricant over here. I thought we did. Excuse me. So lubricant. Whoops. We got the bucket. Okay, the only way you can get it is through the Amazon, or diesel and redstone will give us lubricant. Obviously we have diesel here. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? You came in for lubricant. Sounds pretty normal. I think we're just gonna manually do it here. Yeah, let's just request some lubricant. I'm looking for this guy and lubricant. So let's grab. We can just grab one bucket's worth. So we don't need more than that. Okay. There's our lubricant. Perfect. Born Slippy. So now we can toss this into here. And now we can tell it to make a speed upgrade. Needs to make some signalum. Oh, for the gears, okay. Okay, and then the speed upgrade. It's in the slow machine. Like electricity. Don't make me go down there and look. It says scheduled though, so maybe it's not working. Okay, so it looks like it's not working, so why not? There's nothing in the tank. Feels like that should work. Was it not the dissolution chamber? It had to be, right? Speed. This one. Dissolution chamber, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 items. Enabled from the top, and then the fluid is enabled from the top as well. And then the output gets pushed out in both directions. I was hoping to be done when you got down. Exactly, yeah. I expected that as well, K-Big. suppose we can try breaking and replacing it. It didn't seem to do anything. Crafter is on. Okay, I guess, and we lose, wait. You actually lose it when you do that? When you cancel stuff? I didn't know that. That's dumb. Okay, so if we change the recipe to not have lubricant, wonder if it's like a I don't know, like the wrong lubricant or something. Dissolution chamber. Speed. Wait. It made it? Or did we have one of these? Okay, now I'm confused. Suffer from MBT on the recipes. Oh, so maybe it crafted it, but then it didn't know that it succeeded. I see. Okay, if that's the case, then that's fine. I'm all right with that. I suppose I can try doing that, see if that helps, but okay, so then if we wanted to make the upgraded one, oh wait, we might need to put that one in there. Work on that too. Nice. Okay, so speed upgrade. It says I can craft it all. Uses up a stack of buckets for memory essence. Sure, okay. So that would make sense as to what we saw happening too. Did the IO get messed up? That's a good question. It did. Thank you. Yeah, north. Yep. It's the way that we expect. It still would have crafted, it just wouldn't have output, is my assumption. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing? What are we waiting on? The PCB. So I do want to check on this guy. How are you doing power-wise? Or not power-wise, but temperature. You are going down, so that's plus. Yeah, so it seems like that should be okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think that all looks good. I guess that means we're using up some of the gasoline now. Right, because obviously our stuff's running here. It's too bad that the fastest you can do is these speed upgrades. Was there a better assembly? Like, was there a multi-block for the assembly controller? Feel like there was. Don't recall though. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so this is working on all that stuff. Flux dust. How much? And do we have a recipe for making flux? We do not. Okay. What's that? Oh, a flux block. Oh, neat. Okay. But we'll probably just end up using bedrock anyways. Okay, so here's the question whether or not it crafts this properly. Okay, so the machine's still working. And now this one here, let's see. Speed. Okay, so it did craft it and it did not complete it. Okay, that's perfectly fine. So let's see if we can fix the recipe. Okay, you're gonna craft that. Alright, we'll have to see if that fixes it the next time we go to make those. Okay, so we got a speed upgrade. I wanted to see. Let's grab a couple stacks of cobble. And we want to go from chest to chest. When you broke the... Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay, so then we got this and that. GG Max. Goodbye point. Okay, how do I do this? Interesting, you can remove it. Oh, you just right click it like that. Got it. Either the dude, how are you? And then what do you shift right click to get it back? Okay, so without the upgrade, it does a couple items per tick, it seems. Okay. And then if we do the add-on... Okay, it still only does a few items per tick, which is interesting. I wonder if the efficiency... makes it do more than one at once. Well, leave my fingers alone. Okay. So if we just put efficiency into here. Oh my goodness. And that was only efficiency tier 1. How much are you trying to yeet through the ender chest? I thought it was only a few items at a time. Well, the idea was eventually I'd end up replacing this with ender chests, and then we don't have entangle blocks, we just have ender chests. So we're going to need a way to get lots of items into here. And so since this has the stack upgrade, you know, well, we'd want that, if that makes sense. But wow, that is a huge... can I break this? I can. Okay, we do need another item transporter. And then we're gonna just shove this back here. I broke some sort of blocks up there. Okay, transporter. Okay, now we're gonna have item transporter. Why not just shove it next to one of the dozen entangle blocks? Because it works fine here. Okay, it's going to be input from both of those. Just wanted to make sure it didn't pull that. All right, so then we got efficiency, speed. I guess we could put that there and there. And then, oh wait a minute, what about chunk borders? Okay, it's all included. Okay, so now we should be able to dump stuff into here. And it makes it back into the system. Let's try with a couple stacks. Yep, looks perfect to me. Okay. So now we have white for our dump. Laundry time for you, nice. Good luck indeed. All right, so then I wanted to do, let's do, I think Britannia, but if we want to do that, off the keyboard, Lil. So I guess we would need to set up, yes, hi. I guess we'll need to set up He's so needy right now. I want to set up some Britannia, and I think the biggest thing we'd want to do is runes. Runes are kind of the biggest annoyance too. Because it's usually about locking the previous machine. Guess we don't need this anymore, Dreamwood, because we can just grab that from the Alfheim dimension. All right. Well, I think we're still going to use the open crate. And then, so let's think about this. I could do it the way, make a few of these. Let's see, it'd be one for the regulate, one for the, and then we need redstone. Can we pass redstone? I guess we'll need to do it through XNet or something as well. Finally working on the automation backlog, yeah. Let's make a XNet controller as well. Then we'll need some advanced connectors. Let's go with like 4 of them. And then some cables.
Mo, mo.
Mo, mo, mo. All right, and then, okay, let's just grab, so we needed a bunch of air for something, so let's grab a couple recipes of this. Okay, it just gives me 2 recipes worth. All right, and then we'll need probably some comparators. And redstone. redstone. Hopefully you guys are ready for me to struggle. We're missing sticks, chat. We don't have a recipe for sticks. Because that's not how you make sticks, right. How do we make sticks again? Ancient wood. Can do it through bamboo. Precision sawmill. Looks like that just reverses. Oh, slabs will give us sticks. Do we have a sawmill set up? I don't recall. But you get the same thing from here too. Okay. So I'm assuming we can make slabs. Also just realized that wasn't the right recipe. That was processing anyways. Okay, so we got slabs. Plank to stick. Why do slabs? Because you can't go plank to stick. Or are you saying, oh, I see. I didn't see it when I was scrolling through. Alright, so we'll do this. And we want oak planks. And let's see, 6, 12, 24, 30, 32. Is that 5? Does that not seem right? How many sticks do you get from this again? Math is so tough. Okay, and then 6 times 5 is 30. Alright, I was close. Yeah, thanks. Alright, sawmill. Math is tough. What can I say? There we go. Alright, so now we know how to make sticks. Let's go ahead and make like a stack of it.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't have my calculator, eh?
True. Calculator would be useful. Only way I could possibly see how 5 could go into 32. It's because it was 2 away from 30k big. Alright. So now we can make some redstone torches. There's not a reason for it. It's just because I was doing math wrong. Nothing special. We'll need probably a chest. Okay. Let's go over to Batan. We probably want to sleep. Okay, Botania. It's raining. Okay, that also means we need to add this to chunk loading. I think we'll add both of them. I feel like sticks and planks are those things you passively crafted at least 100 at all times. Oh, you're saying to have it crafted, and it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need a crate here. Okay, we're gonna need a crate. Let's go up a block. Hey, 2 mere mortals. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. welcome readers. How was your cast? What were you playing Enigmatica 6? I did see that. How was your cast? What were you up to? Were you having lots of fun? Welcome readers. My name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly and we're playing modded Minecraft. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We just made our attunement altar last stream, and so today we're gonna struggle through automation with trying to automate some of the runic altar. But yeah, hope you both had an amazing stream. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Yeah, I ended up in Two Mere Mortals this morning as well. Yeah. Working on Tetra, Astral, and Botania. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you sending your community over here. We're just gonna struggle through this. You start in fail stream, 16 hours later, get rated back into fail stream. Something like that. Yeah, it's a fun community, Minecraft on Twitch. The circle of life. We also just opened up the Alfheim portal where we can actually go into the Alfheim, which is really neat. I've never done that before. We also set up the Game of Life, Conway's Game of Life flowers to generate us mana, which is pretty awesome. Because this is completely free setup for us now. So it's really, really nice. Oh yeah, definitely. Make sure to vote if you haven't done so already. We do have a poll going on. We'll close the poll up tomorrow. That thingy is the actual portal? Yes. Yep. So you literally just step through here and you'll see the screen start to fade and you go into the Alfheim dimension. So it's really, really neat. Don't know why you thought that was sub only. You mind showing off the dimension? You've never seen it? Sure. Did I end up making the exchanger? I did, yeah, because we grabbed a bunch of it. Sure, it's a pretty plain dimension. Survey's vote isn't true, yeah. It's a pretty plain dimension. There's, at night, there are witches, and there are, we now have... Bad Omen. At night there are witches and illusioners that just appear everywhere. Those are the only mobs that actually happen in this dimension. Didn't actually know that there was a waystone. Sorry, stuff left from the stuff left over from lunch. Bear with me a second while I move this around. Do you guys mind? I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. There's another one? Jeez. Lunch. Oh, nice. We got some more witch spawn eggs. Just wanted to rename this, and this is going to be Alfheim Dimension. Okay, so yeah, so there's tons of these Dreamwood logs that are literally just trees throughout. I used the wrong button to mine. Good job, me. And then one of the things we actually need to come back here for is for finding one of the caves that is supposed to be here in those dimensions. But one of the best parts is this. You have living rock just as the stone in this dimension. but when you mine it normally, it drops shiver stone. So what we had to do was make an exchanging gadget with Silk Touch, and that'll give us the living rock. That was somebody, I don't recall who, but somebody in chat had mentioned that. So it was really neat, and so we've kind of taken out a bit. We were looking for, you can also find dragonstone ore and elementium ore in this dimension. So you can get all that stuff. And then as you go around, there's also let's see. Let's go this way because we haven't gone this way yet. We can spend a, oh wait, before we do that, what? Oh nice. I didn't know that flight actually helped with that. Let's come over here and do this. Okay, just wanted to set up a scroll for here. What's the dropped stone used for? It's you can find it in the other world dimension, but the shiver stone is used for making like firmament and some other stuff. But you can find random I already forgot what these are called. You can find random petal apothecaries, and they have random petals inside it as well. You can find nightshade and day blooms. I don't know if they can actually be used for anything, or if they're just for show. Obviously, you can find a bunch of the, flowers everywhere. But it's getting nicer. Don't tell anyone. Oh yeah, and then you can find the elven bees here. We found those. We're just keeping an eye out for a cave. Because there's supposed to be caves in this dimension that... Oh, maybe not this one. It's like a... Think of it like a mesa biome in this dimension, where you can actually find a cave and then you can find a ring. Although it sounds like the ring can give you some sort of treasure. But we haven't found it yet, so... Yeah, golden fields. So this... I think this is the biome that has extra gold spawns in here. So, like a mesa, it has more gold underneath. Looks like it's got oil as well. And then they have a lot of these as well. I don't know if it's just because I can spot them more, but, the things where you can go down here and cure a villager. But that's pretty much everything we saw. And so there are some biomes that just have tons of these greatwood logs, which is nice because it's an easier way to get greatwood. And then obviously you have, the living rock, which is awesome. You can also mine up the leaves, and the leaves give you twigs, but also apples that are high saturation. What I was trying to find, there's also mana pools that have not much mana in it, but they have what's it called? Elf glass? This stuff right here. This Bifrost blocks that we need later on. This the source of the blue apple. Oh, interesting. And yeah, so we can actually grab the Bifrost blocks as well. Oh goody, it stopped raining. Do you need the exchanger? You do, yeah. When you break the Bifrost blocks by themselves, it turns into cardboard. I figured I'd travel just a little bit. You know, we could see if we can find one of these cave things, but looks like not. Dimension is a real troll. Yeah, I don't know if that was the pack, you know, the pack's doing, or if that's the dimensions doing to make it so that, I mean, Shiverstone isn't a normal thing for Britannia, so I would imagine that's not, you know, I would imagine when you come here you can actually, you know, get everything. But yeah, I obviously no idea. But we need Bifrost blocks for other stuff, so we might as well gather it while we're here. Did I say hi to you, the dude? If not, I hope you're doing well. Another one of these over here. Looks like this is, well, it did say Golden Fields, but it's pretty small. And then one of the bigger problems is we don't actually have an axe of some kind. So chopping down the trees is actually slow since we have to just use, you know, our haste buff. Slow lazy start. Gotcha. Well, hope it's going well. So yeah, those are the elven bees that we'd made. I do have to remember we have Bad Omen. Actually, wait, isn't there a thing in here that removes a? There it goes. Nice, good memory. Good memory. So that thing will actually remove Bad Omen for us. So now we don't have it anymore. Look at that, chat. I remembered something. Are you guys proud? Are you guys proud? I was kind of hoping that some of the water would have been something, you know, different. Yay, indeed. I was hoping some of the water would be something special, but, you know, we don't have any of it. Are the petals in those are the petals left in those blocks? Can you find random loot in there too? I don't know. I've only seen petals. I think we had grabbed a Drigme. We definitely have a good amount here. Cute little dude. But yeah, and then underground, it's literally just all living rock. And then some ores, you know, peppered in here and there. And I think they said elementium ore is at iron level and iron frequency, and then the dragon stone is diamond level and diamond frequency. Also haven't seen another waystone. So it was kind of interesting that we found one there. But I also don't know, like there's another villager thingy already. Don't know if I would notice one from up here anyways. Without this flight book, this would be such a pain though. Having to travel so far. Are there any special bees? Just the elven bee. The elven bee seems to be the only bee you can find in this dimension. So no other bees at all. Just happened there. Lottos should do AoE boons. What? English only miss biffle chips. You didn't win the lotto last night, even though the winning ticket was sold nearby. Ooh, nice. just randomly hand out money. Yeah, that sounds like something the lottery would do. Boom. But yeah, so those elven bees are the only ones that we've seen in here. Is that just the noise because it's pulling from my dank, maybe? Maybe they explode a cube of money if if they're nearby. Alright. I think we can head back. Have you increased the range? I've lowered it to 6. So technically, yes, I increased it from 1 to 6. Cheers, P0. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. But obviously, I haven't gone up from 6. All right, let's go home. Let's name these things Elfheim. Oh, there we go. And let's go back to Britannia. Alright, so let's think about how we can do this. So we need some blocks. So definitely the output's going to be here. And we're going to need... and grab the transporters. Alright, transporters. Okay. So we're going to want the transporter here. Okay. And so then we'll need this to be blacklisting. We'll probably use cobble. No, we need something we have a lot of, which I think cobble would be the one. Which apparently we have no cobble on me. I guess that's because I never really use fortune. Do we have cobble nearby? Andesite everywhere. Okay, apparently there's no cobble in this dimension. It's not a different dimension, it's just an area here. You wouldn't think cobble would be a difficult thing to find. All right, here we go. So there is cobble for us. Let's put this in here and then head back upstairs. Do I need any of this stuff? I don't think so, right? Alright. Let's throw that away. Let's put that pick away and go back upstairs. I really need a jump boost. That's what we should look into Astral for. Do they have jump boost in the perks? We have step up, movement speed, Melee damage. Hey gamer dude, how are you doing today? Attack speed, lights, haste, body, toughness, life regen, less damage. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. No knockback, starlight, projectile. Bum, bum, bum. What am I doing? Right now we're looking through the perks in Astral to see if we can get a jump boost from here, because at the moment I don't actually know what I'd want for Astral, because I don't really think I need anything for more damage or more attack or any of that. Although this pickaxe can be used instead of an axe or a shovel. Since I don't carry an axe around, this one might be useful. A mod? Yeah, we're playing modded Minecraft, yep. Yeah, the mod we're on right now is, or the mod pack we're playing right now, it's called Enigmatica 6 Expert. Yeah, more reach is going to cause problems, I think, specifically with Astral, with our teleporting stuff. I think it's going to end up causing issues, because I think we're going to start reaching through the you know, the black circle that it puts around you, the starlight. Sounds like fun. Okay, so we don't have any way of getting more jump boost. All right. So where was the one we just looked at? It was like up here. That had luck, regen, movement speed. That's a mouthful. Yeah. Exclamation mark pack is if you want all the details there. Thank you very much, Max. Appreciate it. It was somewhere up here. This one. Different angles. Okay, so reach, mining speed, effectiveness of perks. Let's see. So we got mining speed or attack speed.
You have failed.
Thank you for the follow.
Miserable.
Welcome. So I think we can just work our way through here. And we want to get, where was it? Over here. Okay. That's a long path, yeah. Cheers, gamer dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, effectiveness. Okay, and there. If I remember right, you can get to either 20 or 30, so we should have enough to get the points to go there. Stay hydrated, definitely. Hydration is important, just like melons. Okay, so now the question is, can we redstone this? Nice, melons. Melons are very important. True. Okay, can we put redstone on it? No. Well that kind of stinks. I was hoping that I could use redstone on these things. Let's go with the book. Industrial foregoing. You can filter with black and white list. Right click the middle. Yeah, they don't have redstone. Dang. Well, poo. So I was mostly hoping to use it for the regulate mode. Definitely. Okay. So then, let's grab the controller. Controller's gonna need power. I mean, I guess for now we can just use this thing, but we'll probably end up making a, solar panel for it. Okay, so we'll need that there. Actually, I guess we could do that. Well, we need one connected to the home base as well. Cable. Well, hello there. Hey, Sir Tachyon, you like the stream? I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're doing well, Sir Tachyon. Okay, so we could tell it to pull all the items but the cobble out. Is there a way... Hey, Wrecked. I thought that was Rex's entrance, not yours. Hey, Azrian, been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. So essentially what'll happen is this will get all of these items in it with cobble. We want everything but the cobble to be tossed into here. Wait, but then with refined storage you don't have blocking mode, so I guess the cobble doesn't matter. Got diagnosed with testicular cancer a week ago. So sorry to hear that, Azrian. It's not well, living day by day. Well, I hope everything works out, Azrian. That definitely stinks. I don't know much about cancer in general, so I can't really give you any input, but yeah, exactly. Hope you kick its butt. That's a great way to put it. So we're gonna need the input to be pushed into there. And then we can just have this guy with a comparator on it. We'll probably end up moving this thing later. So then this will give us one redstone for anything being in here, right? No, so it's one redstone for a valid recipe. Let's do item. And then we're going to want to do extract, blacklist, cobble. And then it'll just be insert. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put redstone down. So it's 1 while it's active, and then it's 2 when it's ready. Oh yeah, we also needed to put living rock in the top thing. Can you connect redstone? You can. What happens when you connect this? I'm not very familiar with XNet, so I guess this means once this has ticked over to 2, logic. Redstone equals, or yeah, just not equal to 0. I don't know what this is gonna do. You can output a color, and then what's this? Yeah, I don't know this enough. the main thing I want to do is, it wasn't really to remove that. The main thing we want to do is we want to, so we're going to have an ender chest of, oh, but how am I going to do that? So if you have an ender chest, can you use a comparator on the ender chest? Oh, right. We need something to do a color. The green panel front of that machine reminds you of the pawn shop logo. This one. Interesting. Alright, so for now I'll just put that in there. I just threw away all of my cobble. So we'll do flesh. Okay, so it does output a signal if there's something in here. So I suppose we could just rely on this. And then once this gets to 2, we would need to drop, either drop living rock or the living rock goes with it. But when this hits 2, we want the cobble to get pulled out. But the problem is this could be very, very quick based on how fast this runs. I always have trouble automating this thing. Got a bunch of zombies mad at us. Do 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 do. If I could do it with the regulate and with redstone, I feel like I'd be able to do this one. You lost me at redstone signal, right? But yeah, and so now we need a way to pull this out from here. We had Ender IO cables, I could do it. I don't know how to do it with mechanism. I don't know if there's a... I don't know how the redstone works there. We have RF tools. What kind of stuff can we do with RF tools? At least a lot, you know, logic that I'd be familiar with. There's an inventory checker. Oh, that's interesting. A wire block? That's weird. Inventory checker sensor can detect various things like mobs, players, blocks, fluids, crop growth, and send out a redstone signal. I don't think I need any of that. The logic block can combine. So I think what we want, I don't think we'll need this. So I think what we want is we could do, well, so on the refined storage side, we're going to have to do the loop on this guy, compare if there's any blocks inside the ender chest, and then lock the crafter. If I recall, you can enable, disable XNet channels using logic colors you had before. So separate channel for a living rock that only works when the signal is the correct strength. Interesting. How you doing, Ballistic Porpoise? Good to see you. All right, let's take a look at that. So, and that's with the logic, I imagine. So with this and then output, I don't know, green, I guess. So then how would I enable... How do I enable or disable the channel? Or even color the channel? Okay, what about enable on color? Is that okay? We want to do not equal to 0. Output this like lime color. Not this one though. So we'll want to do, I guess it'll be extract on that. And this is going to be whitelist to living rock. Good. What about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. So we'll do blacklist those. Oh, and then I guess, okay, so then it's going to insert over here living rock. And then we'll need another chest, I guess. Gonna run some errands. Alright, good luck with your errands, Max. Thank you for the lurks. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy here. This is gonna be our main one. And then we'll need a diamond chest. Oops. It's so difficult to get around here. Alright, we can just put that on top of that, I guess. That's fine. Okay, so it's going to extract from the ender chest. Regardless of this, or do we want to do when this is not... When this is off... Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then this is when that is on. So those are exclusive. Okay. So then it's going to insert into here, and then I want it to insert cobble into that one. Is Enigmatica a hard mod pack? Well, the expert version, I would say, is a difficult pack, yeah. But the non-expert pack, I would say, is a lot of fun. And then whitelist that one. If it's black, it ignores the logic channels. But yeah, so if I have this one set to enable uncolored, does that still work, or do I have to change all of them? Although I suppose it should be working right now if it... Oh no, we don't have... So if I put a piece of cobble in there, it should pull it out? No, so clearly I'm doing something wrong. Am I playing 112 or 116? It's 116, Snow Mountain. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sensor or output mode? Just the one? You weren't paying attention? No, no problem, you're fine. I obviously don't know what I'm doing here. Does that mean... Does this... No, this can't be on the same... This can't be on the same channel. So this is set to enable on green or lime. That is the same color. No cat cam today? Yeah, she's not in her bed, Snow Mountain. She's in the other room at the moment. You should output on the other channels. You need to react to it. You should output on the other channels. Oh, so you're saying this one and output redstone? I guess it wouldn't be this one, it would be this one. Output a redstone signal of 1. Do I also need to be the color here? I don't think I'm understanding. I'm also going to take the living rock out because I don't want it to complete this craft. So we're saying that there, I'm assuming RS is redstone, is not equal to 0. You output green. Then over here, we output on green, I guess, a redstone level of, I mean, it doesn't matter. We can probably do 15. And so then over here, enabled on green. Bum, bum. First round robin. Got whitelisted. And then this one should also be on green. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't matter. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm clearly missing something. It felt like that was really close too. What if we do all of these? I wonder if that would matter. What about, do I need to like remove and re-add it for some reason? No, it doesn't seem to want to do anything there. What are the other ones? We got pigment, logic, storage. There's also mechanism logic. And I did XNet logic, right? Yeah, it's the same color. What does mechanism logic look like? Looks exactly the same. Oh, interesting. Okay, and there's different... So you react off of mechanism stuff? So it feels like it has to be mechanism logic. This doesn't tell me anything about it, right? XNet. Yeah, this doesn't help. Alright, I guess we need to, let's try Googling it. RF tools, XNet, redstone logic. Connector Wilrine redstone dust. I wonder if it has to be pointing into the connector versus being above. Whoops. Oh man. I broke. I just insta broke 3 pools. Oh, great. Okay. Thanks, game. Whoops. Definitely did not expect that. Okay, so what I was thinking is maybe needs to be on the edge where it would point to it. Oh boy. Okay, and then I got this guy, create redstone not equal to 1 lime. No, didn't help. I was helpful. What if we put this here? No, that's enable. Yeah, what about greater than? I don't think that would change anything. Should be the same. Bum, 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 bum. That's why the redstone proxy was invented. You have to put one of those between. Redstone proxy. Redstone proxy. Okay. Let's go see what this does. And what do you got? Another one of them. Okay. So it was the redstone proxy. Redstone flux frame. What's taking so long? What are you working on? All right. So we got that and that. Let's go throw that in the machine. Just gonna do a 1 and 1. So let's see, that one's 2. This one's 1 and 1. Okay, first we should see, does it take either one of those? It does not. Okay, so redstone and cell frame. Okay, and then we got extract proxy. Okay, so we could set up a recipe for that. Redstone flux frame. Yep, oh, that looks right. Let me put that in the orb. All right. Hey, Mega. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go see. Whoop, yeah, Botania is right. Do, 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 do. Okay, so now X is a proxy block. XNet can connect to that. Does that mean, do I need this to be like here? Oops. Take control. And there. Okay. So then we're gonna do redstone is not equal to 0 on lime. I don't understand. All right, let's try something else. More advanced logic, XNet reading redstone signal. Let's see here. I want to go through a spotlight. Feels like we're real close to it. This doesn't connect, it doesn't connect to normal cable, so I don't know what the proxy part of this is. And yeah, it has to be redstone. I don't understand if there's supposed to be something in the spot here. Does this indicate whether it's powered, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that means we're not working on the automation piece of this right now. Because clearly I do not know. Can we... I mean, I guess, yeah, but that, wait, where'd the cobble? Oh, I took the cobble out. Confused me. So if we toss all this in here and nothing happens right now? Wait a minute. Why? Shouldn't it be extracting? Enable on color lime with off to activate. God, I'm so confused at this. So that means if there is a signal on lime, because that should be the only reason it's not extracting, right? Shouldn't that then mean this one should be running? Please don't tell me that was it. Okay, well now we gotta set it back up again because I may have been dumb. And it's break time. I don't know that break time is gonna help. Okay, what? Redstone and connector. And we want logic. Redstone. Not equal to that. Lime. Okay, so it pulled all the blocks. Does that mean the redstone signal got reversed or something? It's still not grabbing that. Something definitely just changed. Yeah, so now the lime signal doesn't happen. Break time. It just doesn't care. Extract on lime. It should extract both, or the cobblestone, and throw the cobblestone whitelisted into the diamond chest. It just doesn't seem to care at all. Okay, well. I mean, I guess at least for now. Give me a break. Exactly. I agree. Guess at least we can do this for now. That'll let me toss the items in there. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I am not sure. It's also not going to do one item at a time either, so we wouldn't be able to put like, you know, three of the same recipe in here, or just do them all. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go over to our B section, take a break, so we can let everything load. Oh, was that just the slime bee that made noise there? Okay. Let's throw all this away. Okay, then we can put that away, this one. All right, excellent. Okay, chat. Well, I'm not sure. I guess we put that on hold because I don't know how to use XNet Redstone. So, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, go stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. When we return, hopefully Lily will grace us with her presence. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. These guys aren't full again, are they? 15 out of 16. Wow. Oh, 13, 15, 15. Okay, no, there's still a couple more slots. We do also want to upgrade this at some point to tier 4. What do we need for the tier 4 apiary? We need, I don't remember which one this one is. Lust, fertility, and euphoria. Honey blocks, fertility. I don't think this should be that bad. So we just need to grab that. Let's see, astral, sorcery, constellations. Okay, so that's Avitas. Astral. Do we have anything else visible? Looks like we do not. We do have Avitas visible as well, so that means we should probably grab this guy and set this up. We want Avitas. It stinks. That means it's gonna lose. It's gonna lose the order. Okay, let's move these. Is there an easier way to pick these up? Dang it. That one, that one, that one, that one. I need one more. Oop. Okay, let's just go steal it from over here. Where'd it go? There? Okay. Alright, there we go. So that should give us a crystal that has Avitas on it. So we should be able to do the recipe for the apiary. Okay, tuned to Avitas. See, this is what I expected to see the other night, where it would you know, highlight all these things, and it just wasn't. Okay, so now we can toss this up here. So now it's tuned to Avitas. And now I just need to get all these pieces. All right, so let's work on that. That seems like a good interim, because I can't do the other one. Let's put that away. And let's head home. All right, so we need two of them, any honeycomb, any honey block, lust, fertility, and euphoria. Okay, so we need 2 things of lust. Fertility. Euphoria, I doubt. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Illumination powder. How many? Was it 2 or was it 4? It's 2 each, okay. Okay, and then fertility we're gonna have to make, and the euphoria we're gonna have to make. And then the honeycombs. So let's grab... I think 4 of those, and then we need the honey blocks. Don't really have a ton of any of them, so I guess we'll just use these. Alright, so now we need Euphoria, which is actually just joy in here. Oh, okay. And we do have 2 joy. We need a spirit of calling. Right, this is what I saw. This is what I saw 2 mere mortals working on, was the calling. Yeah. I remember because there was stuff dropping from the sky for it. Alright, let's set up a recipe for this. Oh, chat, look at who's here. Is Lilybutt. Okay, there's our fertility. And what do we need? We need 4 of them.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I guess she's not going to lay down for a bit, so we'll just zoom out a little. Any chance we have these in the other? I think so. Let's go look. Britannia. Alright, we have 2, but only 2. So let's grow one. Okay, and then hopefully I can use fortune on it. Gave us 10, okay. The reach is pretty nice. Is it? Okay, it's daytime. Okay, we'll leave some behind here with the bone meal. And this is the offering table. I think this is right. And then we wait for 2 of the things to fall. Hey, there we go. Token of Euphoria, perfect. How's our mana doing since I destroyed them? Actually pretty good. They're almost full. Okay, head back home. Okay, so whoops, I did not mean to put my pick in there. Uh-oh, what was the pick called? Friends? It was, okay. Thanks, Max. Okay, so we want fertility. And over to Britannia. We need 16 gold powder. And we need some bone meal. Alright, perfect. Then it was 2 of these. Nope. 4 of these. Fused, and then Tablet of Fertility, I think. Alright, perfect. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What did we just finish? Apparently that was the rest of the dusts. Lush Aura has a variety of side effects which may or may not be desirable at any given time. Powders exist to control when and where these effects occur. Prevent the formation of grass on netherrack. Stone and netherrack are converted to ore with the appropriate aura type. Plant growth will no longer be boosted by aura. Passive animals will breed when able. Your aura cache and trove will not charge in the area. Nice, token of tower. Okay, so now we need to go over to the bees. And we need to tear apart. I guess we need to put that in there. We need to tear apart the apiaries. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we should have everything here. I think we do. Yep. Okay, so we need a block of some kind. We'll just use cobble. Go over to the bee section. We need to take all the bees out. So I guess let's just... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and another one. Okay, so that's all the bees in this one. Do we have like a chest or something? We really don't.
Wrong.
True. Alright, let's put all the bees in there. I guess we should make another one. So we can do the other one. Alright. We're going to put you in here. Alright. Let's lock them. Okay. So we only have 9 in this one? I thought there were 10 in both of them. Okay. Oh, I guess we should... Oh, well, it already deleted it. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 tier 3 apiaries. We got all the bees waiting for us. Ba-da-bum-bum. Slimy bee is pretty big. Okay, let's go back home. And now we need to go to... Oh, wait. Probably need to go to Astro or Botania first. Oh, man. And sleep away the day. Oh, right. I forgot we had a hammock at the top of Astro. Forgot we added one. Okay, up to Astro. Alright, so now I want to do this. Holy cow. Okay, I don't think we're going to have that much starlight. Oh my god. That is a lot more starlight than I expected. Hey Dagon, how's it going? It's going all right. How are you doing? Excuse me, we struggled to try and make a some redstone logic using XNet, and it didn't go so hot. So now we're trying to see. Yeah, there's no chance we're gonna have that much. So we're gonna need several more of these, I guess. So I guess we could put one in here. I don't know if it'll reach the chunks out there. Also wonder if I could put one in the same chunk. I don't recall. But yeah, we should probably get enough to do, so we should probably get enough relays and lenses to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means we need more relays as well as more lenses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna get close. Is there any other stars out? Doesn't look like it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well though, Dagon. We're gonna wait till it gets all the way up in the sky, but I think it's probably only gonna get to about here, maybe. Let's leave behind all of this. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's not even making it up to here. All right. So yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Okay. So let's put all this away. Leave this here for later, I guess. So we need to make 4 more relays and 8 lenses. Tanya home. Okay, so we need the lenses. You need the divination sigil. All right. Sigil. You know, divination sigil. Okay. So now lenses. Okay, with ash. Ba-bum. There you go. Close up of Lil Chat. Alright, divination sigils. Okay, and there's our site reagents. Let's grab the book out. We don't need this anymore. Occultism. All right. And let's go over to occult. And then it was this one, right? Bind. Yes. All right. There's one. I wish it was like Botania where I could just right click to, you know, set up the same recipe. It's just kind of answers that we need to automate this. I need to stop being lazy. That one, that one, that one, that one, that. Okay. I feel like this one should be pretty easy though with XNet. Back home. And lenses. Okay, so the lenses, 4 of these will give us 8 of those. And then we can use 4 of them to make relays. So that goes up to Astral. 345 hours. Very nice take on. Let's see, we're over here. Did say pixies should have spawned in the Alfheim dimension as well, and we didn't see any pixies. Was it the middle? No, it was the edge. Perfect. Okay. I guess we can go put the bees back. Just so that they can keep processing stuff for us. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so they all should be fine. Weird key combos not working for me. Alright, there we go. Those in there. I want to see a bee go back in. Oh, good. So I wanted to make sure they weren't locked when they go back in. Good. Okay, so then we go back home. When you make the astral relays, you need 4 of them, so that means inlay, not relay. So it's 2 for each, so we need 8. Okay, and then we need 8 air runes. Suppose we could have this dump into a chest. Now that we have the ender chest, we could at least have them dump into a chest. An ender chest over in Botania area. You know, and then I could just pull out from the chest. I like that I set the whole thing up above me and then ignored it. Okay. Alright, there's our runes. Okay, so we needed 8 air runes. So now I just need the refined radiance, which comes from chromatic. Nice, we have enough. Okay, there's our refined radiance. And that's everything. So then we go up to astral. I think we can do this during the daytime. Okay, I was wrong. Hopefully we don't get tossed out the right side. Okay, good. that would have been painful. Alright, there we go. There's our relays. So now we need a couple sooty. Sooty. And the rest of it's just marble. Okay, what is it? It's 4 chiseled, 4 arches each. Okay, so 4 chiseled, 4 arches. And chiseled are on the outside. Okay, so first question is, if I set up another one right next to this and still within a chunk yet, what happens? Oh my god, I thought I missed. You know, not that I couldn't fly or anything, but okay, so if we do that, does that, I don't know, apparently that looks like it works. I thought it mattered about having them in different chunks. I guess that's just my memory. Okay, and then we got the arches. Boom, boom, boom. Although it's not like it's gone up any. Wait, is there another way to get starlight other than adding more of these things? This feels like it's the same spot. Uses some sort of crystal. I don't know much about Astro. Yeah, it's definitely not going up. So if I remove both of those... Okay, that does go down, so maybe it is chunk specific. So maybe I was right there. And it should be easy enough to test. Just put this out in the same spot where those ones are. Arch. Okay, so this is dead center in the middle. Okay, so it definitely goes up, but just a tiny bit. Yeah, it doesn't go up at all from this one. So we can try setting it up in the chunks over here. I don't know if that's going to be too far away though. Alright. Let's see, so we need chisel. We got arches and chisel, arch. And then this and this. Do you reach? You do not reach. Well, that stinks. Alright, I guess that means we need to learn a bit more with Astral. Okay, so let's grab marble. Alright, so if we go into the quest book, does the quest book tell me anything?
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Light crystal lenses, crystal prisms can extend the range of a beam of starlight. Okay, don't think I need that. The recipe displays in JA for crafting a collector crystal. Refer to Astral Tome for guidance. Take great care in crafting these crystals to get the most out of your effort. Ritual anchors. Fortune and unbreaking on the cutting tool. Oh, splitting is performed with a cutting tool. Oh, interesting. I don't think I knew there was a cutting tool. Can't click on that one. Oh, because I didn't make the cutting tool. I think that's what he uses, a collector crystal. So it has his own collector crystal up there, and that produces more starlight. Infused wood, gold nuggets, and star metal. Infused. Infused wood planks is infused wood. Infused wood made by dropping any log into infused starlight. Hello, there you go. Is this infused starlight? I think he uses 3 of them. Interesting. That is. Does it happen immediately? It does, okay. Okay, there's our infused wood planks. So we needed 2 of them. I guess we'll just throw all that away. We need gold nuggets. I think it was 3 of them. And then star metal. You can only sleep during the day. It is the day. I could always move the altar so that it's more in the middle of the chunk, but it'd be more of a pain. Okay, we're waiting for it to be nighttime. Okay, there we go. So it said put fortune and unbreaking on this. Crystal splitting is an inward process performed by dropping the crystals on the ground and left-clicking them with the cutting tool. The crystal will not always split, and sometimes attributes will be lost during the process. Same process is used to convert star metal ingots into star dust. And yeah, fortune and breaking on the cutting tool are both highly beneficial. Splitting is performed with the cutting tool and as Angel Dashi. How are you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Generally used for crafting specialized crystals whereby individual attributes are separated and the pieces are recombined. To reduce the risk of losing an attribute entirely, try soaking the crystal in starlight first to increase its size. Oops. Once the desired attributes have been isolated, they may be combined by dropping 2 crystals into a pool of starlight. allowing them to absorb the liquid entirely. Is not a guaranteed process and is more likely to fail the more attributes already exist on the crystals. Creating perfect crystals, therefore, can be a time-consuming process, should be reserved for things that will not benefit, should be reserved for things that will most benefit, okay, from them, such as rituals and crystal tools. And leftover pieces with undesirable traits may be recombined with stardust to form a new crystal cluster. Resulting crystal will have completely random new set of attributes. Celestial crystals are formed by dropping a crystal in a pool of liquid starlight along with stardust. It's a cluster will form and slowly grow until it's ready to be harvested. Growth process can be sped along if the crystal cluster is growing atop a star metal ore. This will leach the star metal, converting it back into mundane or iron. Oh, neat. Alright, let's go grab better books. A wild Dashi has spawned. Let's see, I'm breaking 5, and then I want to add fortune. Okay, let's get rid of those. Head back home and we can combine. Oh, wrong side. Okay, so we got fortune unbreaking on the cutting tool. Do we have any rock crystals? We have a few rock crystals. Apparently we do not get a rock crystal ore from the ore miner thingy. Celestial honeycombs. Right, and then the celestial bee required other stuff. Yeah, the celestial bee required, what was it? The amaranth? How do you spell it? Ranth? Yeah, these things. Amaranth. And we couldn't find one of these biomes anywhere nearby because it specifically needs one of these. And it looks like there was no recipe for these. Okay, well, we made that. We can't make the tier 4 apiary. So I guess that means we're back to trying to make this guy. I think we should be able to craft that now. Advanced machine frame. Crafts molten pink under slime, yeah. Was this the one that had, no, it was the laser that had 2 recipes. Yeah, we tried the biome compass, yep. And we tried in all of our directions. And the biome compass goes out like 10,000 blocks or something. And I went to all the points on the map that we have access to, and there was no amaranth fields anywhere. So we probably just have super bad luck, but are you sure it's an overworld biome? That's a great question. So it was this one, Amaranth Fields. I guess the fact that it has precipitation rain. And oh, the biomes you'll go? I don't know. I could try the end, but I mean, you're behind. Yeah, I would expect it to be something like that. Precipitation none. But yeah, so we went to all the corners that we've explored, including we even explored a ton to try and find it. Hey there, Squishy. But yeah, we went to all of our edges as well as some of the stuff in the middle, and we just don't have these fields anywhere. Although I also didn't Google it, I guess I probably should have done that. What were they called? Amaranth Fields. Minecraft Amaranth Flower, sure. Blah 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 blah. Jacaranda Forest and Freshwater Lake. No amaranths generate in the Jacaranda forests. I know I found it. I'm pretty sure it's an overworld biome. I mean, it definitely looks like it's an overworld biome based on the screenshot. I think we're just unlucky. Isn't that a streamer that gets banned? Yeah. Ice cream on the way back. Ooh, nice. Oh, you got your pizza then, Max? Hope your pizza's tasty. So we're also looking into this thing. So that means we need 5 times 4, 20 tablets. You made pizza. Oh, right. Oh, drop the stuff off at Goodwill. Gotcha. And you came back with a picture frame. Nice. Okay, informational screens. They don't carry furniture anymore, so no bookshelves. Interesting. Range upgrade. Wait a minute, what were the wires there? And do they have to be aluminum? They do. Goodbye, Lil. Okay, so we have all that. So now we need the network card, I believe. Yep. Printed circuit board. Do we still have? Yeah, we got 80 of them, so that's fine. Back-ish. Welcome back, the dude. Just found out your mother fell earlier and didn't tell anyone. She's now off to the hospital with a broken arm minimum. Mother's falling. You'll head to town when needed. Take care of old people. Such a mess at times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it turns out okay, or everything turns out okay. Sorry for struggle. Okay, so if we wanted to make 20 of these, we're missing quartz and turbine routers, but that's it. That's not bad. Need to craft 120 PCBs. Gross. And we're also missing molten compressed iron. So many crafts to get something relatively simple. It will now that she's finally agreed to get the help she needs. Oh, nice. Well, that's definitely good. Okay, so molten compressed iron. Bum, 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 bum. And a magma crucible. There you are. GG Dagon. Alright, so if we wanted to do 20 now. Okay, good. It knows how to craft it. So now we need to set up quartz. So if we put quartz into here, it's a 50% chance to get 9. Oh, I do actually, I already have a recipe for it. Okay. So we just need to either set these up. Wait, can you put fortune on a breaker? Is it, you can only get to fortune 3 though. So what rabbit hole are we down now? I don't know. At the moment, I was looking at the different recipes required for the engineer school upgrades, which it feels like this isn't awful, especially in comparison to the other one that we had to do. Alright, a little bit of quartz. I think that's it for the miner. It is. Auto-magicking several things finally. At least that's what, yeah, I gave up on the runes because I don't know how to do redstone with RF tools, excuse me, with XNet K-Big. So I'm going to have to do some research off stream for me to set that up. Alright, there we go. Unless there's bad news you're unaware of. Hope not, Max. Okay, we'll do that one, that one, that one. Okay. So yeah, so that's what happened, K-Big. And okay, we were looking at the tablets. So now we just need the turbine routers. Which I should be able to just set up a recipe for that. I don't remember where it is. Gotta spell it right. Turbine routers. Pretty sure we already have a bunch of turbines that we've purchased from villagers. I also kind of feel like there's no chance this craft actually works. Just because it's doing so much. I kind of just expect it to fail at some point. But let's try it and see what happens, right? You know, specifically these, the advanced PCBs, means this thing's gonna be like running forever, isn't it? You think you have taken on the most complicating build for you? You posted it in Discord? Let's take a peek. Oh yeah, chat, be sure to vote. If you haven't done so already, we're gonna be closing the poll tomorrow and then checking the top 3, and then everybody will be, or hopefully you guys will vote again on the top 3 to choose which ones to do there, to choose which mod pack to play. And even if you're not a sub or you don't plan on playing, your vote still counts, because you know you'll be choosing what I play as well, or at least what I'll attempt to play. Look at that, it's a skull. That's really cool. Looks very nice, Squishy. Is this in modded? I mean, I guess it must be, because it's got whatchamacallit in there. Very cool. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? What's the buzz? I'm doing well. We're just we're looking at a screenshot from Squishy for the build that they're trying to build. Very cool. I hope you're doing well, honey. You're good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it looks like it should be a lot of fun, Squishy. We'll just speed it along a little bit. It's going to be for mob spawners and darker magic. Oh, very cool. Where's the vote at? It's in the server pack ideas channel, Dagon. Getting into Stoneblock. Oh, very nice, honey. Very nice. I really enjoyed Stoneblock 2. Don't recall Stoneblock 1. Alright, so that's just gonna take a while to craft those. Loving it. Nice. Oh, you're loving the quests. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely more of a fan of quests myself as well. Just voted. Appreciate it. Thank you. And you can vote for as many packs as you want. You don't have to vote for just one. Though the vote that'll happen tomorrow, I might even do it in a straw poll, but it's going to be just one vote per person. Fish is going to love this one. What do you mean? Was this a sound clip or something? Oh boy. Max. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Starting to get bored of vanilla. Yeah, that's definitely what happened to me as well. That's why I went into modded. Okay, so we did this one. Okay, so if we want to work on this one, we need efficiency. I don't think, yeah, we don't have recipes for either of them, so let's set those ones up. This requires liquid lithium, which we got. Blazing rod, we don't have a craft for. We have everything else though. You're going off a pic you found on Google. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh, that looks really cool. Very nice. So you have somewhat of a guide, but a lot of guesswork. Yeah, very, very nice. That looks really neat. BRB, alright. I don't know if this is gonna work. We will give it a shot. Okay, and this will craft everything. Okay, so we got both of them. And I'm not sure if this is going to work here, because I feel like we already put blaze rods in here for something. Let's find out. Hermits is doing something with a skeleton. Nice. Okay, so throwing a blaze rod in is already taken. If we put in more than one, it still only does one though, so I guess that's fine. I wonder what the recipe that uses a blaze rod is. You have to figure out what to replace the cobble blocks with, and Max says emerald blocks. I mean, in modded, that's not that bad, Max. Okay, I want to make sure everything's still good. No, thank you. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay. Tacky was not the vibe for this build. Let's see, what are we doing here? Is this... Are you doing stuff in this? No. Oh, you are working on this guy. How are we doing over here? Temperature is still doing well. Kerosene's definitely going to be a problem. We're going to need to start using it. Okay, so it is doing some stuff in here as well. Actually does really well though. Apparently we're making oh no, did I not? I didn't teach this thing to pick up copper, did I? Oh no. That likely means we just erased some copper. So what was it? It was copper. And it's copper and zinc, I think. Okay, so this, and we got copper and zinc. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Initially the skull was going to be extremely colorful and tacky. Different block for each layer. Was that the only two? Yeah, because the other one was lead, if I remember right. I wonder how much copper we ended up just erasing. You want it to be dark and mechanical looking? We did a skull in one of the vanilla worlds a long time ago. In one of the HCMC 100 worlds. We had a skull on the top of the villager house, the one that we actually died in. Pretty sure. I think that skull came out pretty cool. Do. Looks like this is working pretty well. It sounded like my earbud stopped working. You're pretty excited about it? Very cool. Okay, so we need 4 TR2s of each. And then we need 4 lasers and then a fluid laser base. And then a purple lens. Do we have... No, okay. So, lens. Just requires some latex. Okay, that's easy. Alright, so there's our purple lens. Easiest part of that thing. Okay, so we got laser base. Is that Enderium glass, which we don't have? Looks like we do not. Okay. And what else? Plastic? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's tell it to do 20 at a time. I just erased the laser. Whoops. Can't believe this manual crafting thing is almost full. It's crazy. Induction smelter. No creepers, please. Thank you. Induction. You blame fish. Of course you would. You always blame fish? I mean, at least you're not blaming me. I think that's the important part. Okay, laser drill. So we can craft everything except for the middle two. Although we can apparently craft all of that. And we can craft all of that now. Well. No creepers, I said, Eliza. No creepers. That doesn't mean yes, creepers. Alright, so then if we set this up. No Black Widow. How you doing, Black Widow? Good to see you. Pressure chamber is there. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the fluid drill package, what are we going to be missing? Okay, so we need 149 star metal, Blazing rods are missing. Why? We have a craft for that. Did I not put the craft in there? I mustn't have put the craft in there. Needs 40 buckets of liquid lithium. Tin, frost steel, flux dust, resonating gems, efficiency 1 I never set up, okay. Structured glass, we don't have a recipe for. Printed circuit boards, we've used them all. Dielectric paste, we need a recipe for. Obsidian dust, we don't have a recipe for. Only 13 things you need to set up. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Let's go back to this guy. And then we also need to go to this guy. And take these guys back out because we need to fix them. See how much failed trusts. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I saw the 13 later and whatever. Liquid lithium. We have a full tank of it. Very nice. Okay, we're going to wait for this to craft because it's going to craft the wrong one since it did it with the other one. So we'll get the add-on efficiency tier 1. There it is. And it's a wrong one, okay. So let's grab this guy. Put you in there. And you're going to craft that. And then efficiency 2 is going to require that. Wrecked. I said no creepers. I know how confusing no can be. Okay, and then we need to make the tier 2. There could have been. No. No creepers. Yeah, I have the blazing rod there. What? What? Okay. Clearly, it's a different blazing rod. Yay, MBT. Okay, I guess let's make sure that that fulfills the recipe. And then the blazing rod was used in the efficiency tier 2 recipe. Efficiency tier 2. You're excited for the next pack for the subserver, no matter what it ends up being. If you haven't voted, go vote. Yeah, exclamation mark vote. Blazing rod. Okay, it didn't. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Well then. And it completed successfully. Excellent. Okay. So we want to replace that one with that one. And say 2 of them. Okay, and this goes down here and there. And what are you? Okay. So now we want to make an efficiency tier 2, and it's got the blazing rods. Excellent. And now we need to just fix the recipe for this one. would you be playing the same choice? Would you be playing the same choice? Yes. So, or at least I'll be playing whatever pack that gets chosen. You know, whether I'll play it a ton or a little kind of depends on the pack, but you know, because I'm still very interested in this one. But yes, I do plan on playing it. I do plan on playing it. Ba-da-dum. And okay, so now we need to update this recipe to be, oh wait a minute, which one's which? Speed and efficiency. Efficiency. Perfect. Okay, so the only problem now is I don't know if this one is the same as this one. Can we do? No, there's not tags for it. You're missing flux dust. Okay, so we need redstone. And this one, and this one. It used to be much easier to place a ton of items here. Okay. Let's go crush this with obsidian. There's already a few mod packs leading by a bit in the vote. Yeah, and so the idea is, you know, you guys choose whatever packs you guys are interested in or want to see me play, and then we'll have the top 3 we will vote again with. Can I reach? Okay. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Alright, so that means this one's all done. And we want to do this one. What are you missing? You're missing lubricant, right? Yeah, I guess I should say hi to you too, Lyndon. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's the flux, that's the fluid cell. And then an external storage. We'll just grab a bunch of lubricant. Actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we just do the conversion of, what was it, diesel, I think? So you're saying I should just vote for all the stragglers? Yeah, because was it no, it was diesel, right? I think it was diesel. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we need, oh, did I not? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I need to turn off all the sides And then we need output out the front, input output, no. Input output out the front. And then we need input from the back. Is this going to be the back because they're facing different directions now? So then we want to do fluids, whitelists, and this is diesel. It's my vote and I can ruin it for the rest of you if I want to. Not wrong. I assume it's that diesel. Looks like the right color. We need to grab the entangle binder. Okay, connect it. You don't know what half of these are? Yeah, there is a long list. It's definitely a long list. A 19 pixels, how are you doing today? Cheers, thank you very much. Thank you for the hydrate. Mega, also the maximum for gamble is 10,000 at a time, just, you know. So for example, Max just did a gamble all and it only gambled at 10,000 points even though he's got like 600,000 or something. Just you know, kind of an FYI. Let's see, so then diesel in here, yeah, it can be turned into lubricant. And this is in a TPP, okay. So 111 turns into lubricant. Wait a minute, do we suck up the liquid from these? It must, right? Let's see, we have the TPP. Oh, it's because none of these do liquid. I see. And then this was a fluid mixer. I see. Okay. So that means we're gonna want a importer. What? I don't have a recipe for an importer? Do I have an exporter? Okay, I have an exporter recipe. You can never give Max points. Max just always gives them back. And specifically for Eliza, Max gives Eliza a lot of points. All right, importer. I'm hoping this is just playful. Let's come back over here. And so I think we want it to be on not the liquid lithium one. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is on the one that would have a lot of heat. Okay, so that's this one here. So importer, fluids, and now we want a cable. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay, well, it has lubricant as a craft. So then it was the speed tier. Okay, it's craftable now. And then printed circuit board, this guy. Okay, and that goes in the the pressure chamber. I must have missed it. There you are. Because we've bought a lot of these, but we're starting to run out. Does look like it can craft them. What are you working on? You're working on the unassembled PCBs. We're also going to be running out of slates pretty soon too. You're worth every point. True. Alright, so just waiting for these guys. Thanks for the cover. Mods gotta stick out for mods, right? Okay, it looks like the first tier worked. Scare me if I'm hiding. Alright, now it's working on the last tier. And does it work? It worked. Okay, so that means the lubricant thing worked. Everything's set up properly, and now we just need to do this one. Speed 4. Alright, and then this goes in the pressure chamber. Alright, and then the drill package. Okay, so now we have less than 13 items missing. So, but not bad. Oh my goodness, we need 105 more resonating gems. It finished all the tablets. Nice. Yeah, I was assuming they didn't stack. Bum, bum, bum. 4 deployers we don't have set up. So that means a lot of aquamarine, which we don't even have aquamarine. Poo. Okay, what about, is there any other recipe for it? Hi, Lil. There is no other recipe for it. Okay, so we need to go search for aquamarine shale. You love that mod heart? Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Elisa's got some amazing emotes always. We're looking for, is the digital miner a thing? Okay, what makes this recipe difficult? Steel sheet metal smart chest display panel. Okay, no, all that seems fine. Another tablet. Matter transmitter requires a stable wormhole. which is actually not that bad. It looked like it was going to be rough. Okay, and that's the transmitter and the receiver. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay, what about Robit? Case, train drive, osmium, pity, mechanical belt. Alright. All those seem fine. Energy importer. I don't know. Oh, no, the block of crystallized mineral. Yeah, we've done a lot of those. These are some amazing artists. True. Okay, feels like this is actually doable. I guess the problem would be powering it. Unless I'm just missing something. You know, obviously it's going to be a bunch of crafts. Yeah, everything seems doable. Okay, I think that's probably a good idea. I kind of want to look for some first. So let's grab out our scanner. We don't need passives. And we don't have it in either one of these. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Looks like Lily's back, chat. Back in time for me to probably take another break, I would imagine. Alright, so where do we find these? I don't recall. I think it was in the ocean. Let's try Mararia Raid. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, good, nice. You guys got some time to watch Lilith. We also need respiration. No, we have respiration 3. Are you no, okay. I should have done that with a vein mine. I wonder if there's another dimension that has more of these. Okay, we'll just grab a bunch. A little bit of lag. And more. I have to remember that we've, you know, taken all these out of this area as well.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo,
Moo, moo, moo, moo.
Moo to you too, Max. how many we got? 25. Yeah, without this scanner, I would never find these blocks. GG Eliza. I don't know, maybe Max giving you some points, Mega, means that you get the same luck that Max gets. Might not have wanted to accept those points. So you'll be in triple zeros for your percentage. Jeez. Hopefully the bot doesn't have any trouble with decimals. With more decimals, that is. You now digital. Yeah, I'm gonna be going with a digital miner soon. But it was gonna take some time to set up, so I was kind of hoping I can, you know, get enough right now. Also, with a digital miner, I don't know, it's still going to be painful because you'll have to move it very frequently for these. So OP, yeah. Means it's only a 32 block radius, right? And I think the scanner probably scans further than the digital miner would. 10.6. Nice. You can make gas burning system and run it easily. Yeah, I can probably just use the reactor that we already have to run it. Just put some, you know, like efficiency modules and stuff in it. Alright, 56. Let's try and get a full stack and then we'll head back. 14 minutes, Eliza will match the year in hours. Ooh. 2021. Very nice, Eliza. And Max got another 0 minutes as well. Very nice, Mega. How many more did we need? Okay, 4 more. Alright, I think we need 1 more. And there we go. You. Alright, let's head home. Which way is home? Do I have a home? I do. There you go. 670 hours, Lyndon. Very nice. I thought that said fail help. I was like, there's an emote called fail help. That was close. Okay, so the uses of this, we get 4 in the pulverizer, right? Hey there, Toasty. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, how many do we get from our fortune? We'll do 4. Guess we'll do 8 as a test. Okay, so we did 8. Oh my goodness. Is that 8? It is. Okay, so we got on average 17 from each shale. Okay, so we're definitely gonna manually mine the blocks. Fortune is definitely the way to go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, perfect. Looks good to me. How's everyone's Saturday? It's going well. My Saturday is going well. Thank you for asking. How many did we need? We need like 2 stacks of it, right? Fluid drill package. We need 105. What is that? That's 105. Okay. It goes. Do we still have the dominant spark over in Britannia? It looks like it. Because this is going to use up a ton of our mana. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. Everything's running to generate mana now. Okay, it looks like this thing messed up again.
Sweet merciful crap!
Let's just get rid of them. Okay. Gamble lol. Always gamble lol. Okay, we don't need the void here anymore, so let's get rid of that. Okay, but we got our resonating gems. Perfect. That actually went better than I expected. Do, 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 do. Listen, you typing is hard. Okay, trill. What else? 40 buckets of lubricant. I wonder what the lubricant was for. So I don't think it needs an actual bucket. I'm guessing it's a craft here that uses lubricant. Actually, can I search? Apparently not. What about bucket? No. to get the right letters and the right order. Some reason I read that as color first. It's like, what do you have to do with a color? Apologize. Bucket of lubricant. Okay, maybe it does need a bucket of lubricant, so bucket of lubricant to make speed upgrades, maybe? Do we have a fluid encapsulator connected? Fluid encapsulator, we do. Okay. So a bucket of lubricant and a bucket makes a bucket of lubricant. Fluid encapsulator. All right, excellent. Let's throw the void away. So then back to drill. It still says, oh, that's liquid lithium, not lubricant. Wait a minute, did that change or was that this? Did I just do the wrong one? Okay, no, it was liquid lithium, my bad. My bad, alright. Lithium. Okay, for the energy cubes. And a fluid encapsulator. Okay, so we can still do it in the same machine. So fluid encapsulator was somewhere down here. Okay, so now we can make the liquid lithium. So now we need tin, string. We're out of string? Well then. We could definitely do it that way. What about, do we have flax? Okay, there's some string. Shouldn't have done that. Should have automated it. Okay, so now dielectric paste and tin. Okay, we need crushed. It was like, I don't remember, was it 16 produces 20? $2.7K chunks. For what? For how many how much tin we needed? Let's see, is that right? Oh, I did 10, not 20. How much I had? Oh, okay. Oh, we also need to set up the recipe in the filter. Okay, gold crafter gets that. And then the crusher gets that. Okay, 10. Alright, so now we should have access to tin. She's so cute. All right, so now we need frost, steel, obsidian dust, dielectric paste. I guess obsidian dust first, because I would have expected I had that already. It's not craftable, okay. Hey, GG the dude. In the pulverizer. Okay, and then we need a dielectric paste. Oh goody. This is another one that requires blaze cake. Okay, so we need to do 5 times worth, right? So 15, 10, and 10.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
5
That doesn't make
times
sense.
24 is how many stacks? 5 times 25 is 125 minus 5, so 120. And a stack is 128, so it's a stack. Minus 8. Does that sound right? 1 in 56. Excellent. Hey, look at me go, chat. I actually did math. Are you guys proud? I am. We should also make sure that that actually works. Bum, 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 bum. So the one question I have is if it puts multiple blaze cake in here, if it puts multiple blaze cake in here, will it just activate all of them immediately? Let's find out. So if we put 16 coal in here, no, 16 coal in there. I think it did. I mean, it's still got one in here. I don't know where the rest of them went. So I assume that means once this runs out, it'll use the coal again? Yeah, it did 9 into a block, but didn't I put more than 10 in there? Okay, it did put the other piece of coal in there. Okay, so I guess that means it holds onto it until it can use it again. I mean, I suppose I could find this out, right? Because it's just activating it like I would activate it. So if I sit here and just spam coal, no, it can definitely put coal in. So wait, then how did this not do that though? I'm a little confused how it's not using it. You know, unless they have some sort of way to make automation easier. But I would expect it to act just like I would when, you know, right clicking. of waiting. It's activating. Can we say that this has to have something in it? Is this the problem? No. Do not execute any subsequent modules on this tick if the module did not do anything. Always continue. No, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, so if we put a full stack in, yeah, so it just uses them up. It apparently uses a bunch of them up. It's so weird. Yeah, it doesn't care when I do it, but apparently this, I don't know. I'm confused, but either way, that's gonna cause problems when it tries to do more than one. Actually, I guess it should be okay. Well, again, I guess we can test it. So if we tell it to do, what do we need to tell it to do? Like 2 stacks worth. Yeah, so that'll use up 2 cakes. Okay, so if we come over here and we tell it to do 2 stacks worth, so I think it'll not put everything in until the second batch. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Okay, so the dielectric paste is good. Now we need, I think it was aluminum wires. No, those are craftable. Drill this thing. Package. Lead wires. Okay. Alright, lead wires. Okay, next, raw steel, structural glass, and star metal. Okay, star metal is the one over here, right? No. Oh wait, yeah. Star metal ingot turns into 3. What would happen if I did fortune smelting on a star metal ore, I wonder? Okay, so we needed a lot. 149, and we have 56 times 3. That should be just enough. This is in the astral area. Okay, so now we just need to sit here for a little bit. Dang it. Can you automate the one click in the block? No, I tried using a modular router and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure you can, but I don't know which machine would work with it. Can you upgrade the altar to do multiples? I don't think so. But yeah, the way I had tried to set it up was through a modular router with an activator, and it just didn't care. At least you get 2. It's 3, yeah. Are you at the point of crafting a chalice and avoid eating the place buckets? I thought the chalice still uses up the buckets. Spectrum, thank you very much for the raid. I thought the chalice still used up the buckets. It just did it automatic for you. But I don't know. I didn't look at it yet. And our break. How are you doing, Spectrum? How is your cast? What were you up to? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. We will be jumping into a break shortly. We're just crafting some star metal ingots. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are playing modded Minecraft here. Specifically playing a mod pack called Enigmatica 6 Expert. And we are kind of, I would say, pretty late game trying to, you know, make some of the bigger crafts. Although I'm pretty sure there are bigger crafts still to come. And yeah, we are family friendly here. So yeah, please do, you know, watch your language in the chat. And hope you guys enjoy your stay. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Uses Starlight but gets piped in. Right. Yeah, so it still uses the Starlight. It's just auto-placed versus me having to place it. And I continue to forget where stuff is here. It's good. You just in a dung hole. I don't know what that means. A short stream, had another hectic day. Your wrong career quit, so you have to do caring. Oh, carer, okay. Carer quit, so you have to do in the caring until you get a new one. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. It's like career quit. That's weird. Let's take a look. What does the chalice require? It feels like we are here. Yeah, we could definitely set that up at some point. I wonder if I need to make the modular router be the one that places it on the altar. Technically, it's not even auto-placed. The altar eats directly from the chalice. Oh, okay, neat. All I knew was that it made this, you know, the liquid side of it automated. Obviously didn't really know how it did it. We go make her take meds. Good luck. And thank you very much for the raid. I will attempt to keep your viewers entertained. While we just sit here and right-click a block a bunch of times. At least there's some particle effects, you know? Riveting content, exactly. Okay, we needed how many of these? Was it 140 or something? 149. Thank you. Do a real good job. Super easy to fall asleep. Letting you catch up on lost sleep. You're very welcome. You are very welcome, K-Bag. I appreciate I can help you out. Shiny. Okay, so that gives us 128 in a little bit. Yeah, 141. We're almost there. Why are you missing
Almost there.
corner fluid on the left and far sides? Over there? So you mean? That's just the way that Minecraft works with fluid blocks. When you don't have, when you're done playing with star power, when you don't have another block on the other side of the corner. So if I place a block right there and a block right there, those two will flatten out. Yeah, it's just a Minecraft weirdity. Here, watch. Ready? See the liquid? Boop. And the same with over here. Boop. Just the weird things in Minecraft, you know? Normal stuff. Alright, there's all that. Let's put the wand behind for later. Let's put the bucket away. This guy, head back home. Let me go home, please. One short? Hope not. Let's see. Drill. 19 over, nice. Okay, so when we come back, we'll work on setting both of these two things up, and then I guess we'll kick off this recipe, and then we need to set up the tablets. Put these through the presser thingy over here. Which would have been sad, but also funny. So we'll have to just replace this thing for temporarily with another drip wire. Excuse me. Alright, let's go over to our bees area. It's the eclipse, chat. Do we need to do anything? Not during the eclipse, but at the nut tonight. We have to make sure we can go get the, we have to make sure that we get, don't look at it. I'm under glass, I'm protected. That's not how it works. We need to get the thingy. I'd run the tablets before kicking off the other books. I don't think it matters. The tablets aren't going to do anything. Oh, you're saying that something in here might use the deployers? It's short. It's short. I'm pretty sure it made capacitors. Gotcha. Yeah, it's short. It's only 5 cycles of one item. Or yeah, of the cardboard box. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you guys get up, go stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you very much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. There we go, finally. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed your break. Sorry it turned to nighttime, so you didn't get to, watch the bees actually do stuff. That means we need to go up to Astral, right? And we should be able to find the Horologium in the sky. Let's see, constellations. Yep. Just missed 420. Rip. How you doing, Tara? Let's see, there, and there. Perfect. We got the Horologium. Been here with the raid. Oh, very cool. Well, welcome. And you shared in Future. Been through 2 raids. Nice. Let's see. Ooh. Very similar to the last post, but with more veggies. Ooh. Definitely, it looks pretty tasty. Very nice. Your keyboard looks a little gross though. You always make stuff that makes you hungry. I'm not falling for it again. Dang it, fail. Spectrum does make a lot of good food. And it feels like a lot of the time they must be easier, food too. Backup keyboard because you spelled non-alcoholic beer on the main one. Gotcha. Okay, looks like that's all of them. Should we attune something to Horologium while we can? Is I don't really have any special crystals. I think I'm gonna do that. Astral and this guy. Hey, look, quest complete. Yeah. Do. I don't remember how many this one required. Okay, so we got that, there, and there. 17 days sober, 25 days nicotine free. Still vaping, no nicotine liquid. You just enjoy it. Cool. Congrats, Spectrum. That sounds like a huge accomplishment. Well done. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there we go. We'll have that one tied to Horologium. Clean that keyboard before the germs make you sick. Okay, we'll leave the relay behind as well. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think there are any germs everywhere or anywhere. Something like that. Okay, we got the quest reward for the crystal, which we had already done. Gave me another crystal, okay. Your new one should be coming tomorrow. Can't really bother for the few days you'll be using it. Yeah, at least you had a backup keyboard. After this week, you know there are germs and they make you very sick. Oh, were you sick? Sorry to hear that, Eliza. Okay, if we just toss this into here, what do we need? It's been under this sink for the last 3 years. Okay, so we're missing Robit, the receiver and transmitter. We need to make a smart chest, display panel, the energy importers, and the straight thick steel pole head foot. Oh, right, the tablets. And then we need a cardboard box. Six Cents Tuesday. Oh no. Yeah, I think I saw Eliza had posted something to Discord but then removed it. But I didn't really get a chance to read it. How do I rotate this properly? Okay, that'll work. Alright, so then it's 5 times, so 5 in each. 5, 5, 5. Is passive aggressive? Gotcha, gotcha. You're bought a new keyboard, so you have no idea what you're getting, but it's a surprise. You'll take anything over this because it's a PS2 connector as well. You have a USB adapter. I definitely wouldn't be able to use a PS2 keyboard. I know not PlayStation 2, but yeah, the old PS2. I'm pretty confident my motherboard doesn't have a spot for it. You just gave away a PS3? Nice. You have adapters for everything? Alright, there we go. We got our computer package. Okay, now we need the other piece, the drill package. So we need frost steel and we need structural glass. So structural glass. Hardened glass seems fine. And then frost steel. Frosty honeycomb. This came from frost steel ore. You can convert it from cobalt. Okay, I don't know if we have cobalt. Looks like we might actually get this from the ore. We do. Okay, let's set that up. Completed the sponsorship. Nice. Congrats, Spectrum. Glad it worked out for you. Cobalt. Smart processing. And it's 10 of these. Turns into these. Okay, and then we got 20 of these from the cobalt chunks. And then we want to do this, turns into ingots. Alright, so then we got the washer. We need to throw this one in the crafter. I'm doing well. I had a busy morning. Just a lot of traveling. A lot of driving, I should say. I think it was a couple hours of driving this morning. Cobalt nugget coming. You just cleaned your keyboard on Thursday? Looks almost new. Nice. Wait a minute. Did I put the... Stop shaming you. Did I put the cobalt recipe for frost steel? Did I set that up? I did not. And then Blizz powder. Let's see, you get 4 in the Crimson Altar. You can also get some of it from... Ooh. Frosty Honeycomb just gives you frost steel. Oh. Well then. Let's ignore that recipe. So let's say 8 produces 9. And then we can throw this into the crusher. You only got 1 from that one. Do we get more? Yeah, we're guaranteed 2 in the pulverizer, so we'll do that. You once tried to clean your keyboard with a ominously labeled cleaning solution. Your keys melted? Oh my goodness. Well, actually, in saying that, I think we're still better off with this. Yep, we're gonna stick it the same way. So it's gonna be, was it 16 of these? Alright, there's 1 ore miner down. And we were doing frost steel. Okay, so that's going to give us 20. hello. And then 10 of these is going to produce a stack of these. And then you can make these. I kissed the cow and I liked it. And then we get frost steel ingots from the nuggets. And crusher is this one. Ores is that one. And then this was in the centrifuge, which I don't recall if there's a... I don't recall if it's named it. Oh, it is centrifuge. Okay. Mix of acetone, propofol, breathing it all in was interesting. I have no idea. No idea what any of the stuff is. Okay. So let's see, if we want to make frost steel, if we want to do like 10 of them. I think really we want to do something like that. Well, let's just tell it. So if we want to do the drill package now, it says it can craft it. It's going to craft 62 cardboard boxes. Holy cow. Okay, so it's only 2 blocks of frost steel that it needs to make. I'm a little afraid of... Well, plastic recipe is pretty big too. I'm a little afraid of like these recipes, the ones that are going to throw tons of crushed iron into the ore washer. Acetone is paint remover, and that is rubbing alcohol. Oh, okay. You just stick to rubbing alcohol? Oh, it has to make 80 graphite electrodes? Uh-oh. Do we have enough coal coke? 140 blaze fiber. Okay, this is really gonna try the system. All right, let's just run it. Is that 13 buckets of liquid latex, 50 buckets of lithium, 512, almost all that we could do with the current setup for this one, because it only has access to like 570 buckets. All right, let's tell it to run and see where it breaks. Homemade solution your friend has for cleaning circuit boards, just labeled cleaning solution. Gotcha. Keyboard doesn't have a recessed area, they're just stuck to a metal slab, so it's very easy to clean. Oh, nice. Oh, right, we have to manually do these. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, and I can't time in a bottle this either, can I? Because you have to time in a bottle the middle block. Can I break it, time in a bottle it, and then put it back together, I wonder? Let's wait for this one to finish, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's grab tool out. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, so you can't time in a bottle it because it's not an actual block yet. Dang, that stinks. Okay, well, rip. That was the only way to process this, right? Other than an arc furnace. Poo. Okay. Moment you're trying not to spend money. Content income is going towards building a studio. Personal income being saved for the bike. Much as you'd love a new metal keyword, can't justify it. Yeah. Yeah, it's very understandable. How is our power doing? Looks like everything's still fully stocked. Do we have anything overflowing? We do. ICB and apparently diamond. Oh yeah. It's funny, I was looking at the ICB the last time too. All my money has gone to everybody else's bills. Am I gonna be able to craft that? While the system's doing everything else? Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. Coal cook. Finally got caught up-ish on your dad's stuff. Mom keeps calling asking for more and more. Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. How are we doing over here? You're making... Oh, you're making those things that require 100 million RF. Oh man. Luckily, we did still have some nether stars and weak blood shards. Just too many bills. And a pants job at the moment? Does that just mean a job you don't like? Like a poop job or something? Rubbish job. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we have a few things that need to get processed. Can these be sped up, I wonder? Does that do anything faster? Does it really look like it? This is one of those reasons why I should be auto-processing the chunks and not waiting for them. Boo. So not going as well as it was. Yeah, I had thought you were enjoying your job as well. $148. Hey, Thunderfall. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What were you up to? Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft, playing specifically a mod pack called Enigmatica 6 Expert. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your words. Be careful. Good luck. Thank you very much, Funder. Hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Right now we're just kind of waiting for stuff to process. So the exciting part, you know, waiting for all of the automation that we set up to autocraft. And so for the most part, it's just a lot of waiting. Let's do a little bit of oil here. Where is it? This one. 2 more vault hunters on your end. Nice. Gonna do more research on what to do next. Nice. Well, glad you're enjoying it. And you're playing it in hardcore, yeah. Hardcore Vault Hunters definitely sounds scary. Still not dead yet. Nice, nice. So that should call out to a couple drones to give us some oil, and then the oil gets pumped into this thing over here. So just a little way. It's kind of like you know, Amazon delivery, right? And so it takes our emeralds and then gives us some stuff. That's an important start. It is. Not being dead is definitely what you want to see and hear. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about, you know, what we're doing, how we're, you know, why we're doing it, all that good stuff, definitely feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, I'm sure somebody in chat does. I'll try to make some bad looking food for you. Okay, I want to make sure that this thing keeps working as it should. It looks like it's working. So it's trying to make where is it? It's trying to craft. Yeah, those right there. Oh, it's actually done with them. Okay. So that means this should be running soon. It can taste fine, just make it look gross. Doom, doom. So I guess the processing means, oh right, because it's the blazing crystal that it's trying to make, not the fibers. Yeah, 136 capacitors. Wait a minute, does that mean this thing is running then? Apparently it already did that. So it's working on, there it is. 228 left of these to make. And then it's going to make 224 of the nionic ones as well. Oh, it hasn't made the basic capacitors yet. Because it needs something else. Man, that is so much stuff. Making this pasta again on Monday for your family. So today was a test run. There you go. Write it down for you guys to try. There you go. Hopefully we're not too low on uranite. Okay, now we had a full stack waiting for us, so it seems like that should be okay. It's so slow to craft them too. What we probably could have done to speed it up is tell it to do multiple recipes worth at once. Excuse me, so that it doesn't have to wait the, you know, the timer to push the next set of items into the chest. Because that wait time right there of a second or so. And I suppose we can speed it up a little bit. Change this down to half a second. But yeah, it still probably would have been better to do more than one recipe at once. Let's see, it's blazing moo to you. So we need, let's do 10, 5, produces 10. Okay, I wanna see if this will actively change it. I don't think it will. Well, it went to a different recipe. And of course it was the Nionic one too. Which we should do the same thing with. Niotic. GG Linden. Alright, so we're gonna do 10 and 5. Makes 10. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so it's making the blaze rod. This doesn't mess stuff up, does it? Might make it require a little bit more stardust. It just says crafter's locked. We needed to do 2 of the blaze rods, so it's going to do another one. So just need to wait for this guy to finish up. Using up all the power, I'm sure. Our reactor is still holding strong. I suppose I could take the extras in here. What does the ICB produce? Snow? And then diamonds. I mean, I could at least throw the diamonds in there. I don't know if I want to do the snow. Wait, there was another blazing rod that needed? I thought it only needed 2 of them. No, it's still crafting 2 more. Okay. And then both of these recipes are held up by the power crafter there. So everything's waiting on this machine. And what do we have? We have Niotic, Energizing Rod. So we currently have Niotic. The next one is Spirited, which jumps from 2,000 RF per tick to 14,000 RF per tick. That is a pretty big jump. Okay, so one more. No, now it's working on the uranite. Okay, so apparently changing the recipe did mess it up. Okay. Thank you for the bit, Spectrum. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So I guess that means we need to add those back. Just had those randomly. Nice. So we got this one, and then the other one was blazing. Nope, blazing. Alright, well, I'll put these back in here. Oop. Something was crafting. Blazing and Ionic. We'll wanna replace those back, I think. I'm not gonna do it for Nitro, but I think for Nionic. Oh, and Uranite. Yeah, we should change Uranite too. Let's go ahead and take Uranite out of here. I don't mind us having a little bit extra. 10 of those, and then 5 and 5. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So that means the crafting manager is attempting to use that recipe, but that recipe doesn't exist anymore. So then it just sits there and says the crafter is logged. Guess that makes sense. It's made some of the capacitors. Yeah, look at that. And the sound of this actually goes with the beat. That was funny. Or was going with the beat at least. I'll give it a little extra boost. How are we doing over here? We're up to 17. We want to throw this stuff in the bag. Plastic. Just want to make sure none of the other parts of it got in there. Yeah, so it's working on both of them. Yeah, I've got the 29 that we just put in there. And wow, look at that! It's made 47 of the graphite electrodes. It's always interesting to just see stuff work, you know? Definitely seems like we're gonna be waiting on that guy. We should probably upgrade it to the one that uses power. So we can auto input and output as well. I wonder if I could use a heat crystal in that. What does this require? We could probably do all this without using auto crafting. Although I don't know if the whole base is chunk loaded. Whether, you know, something would stop working or not. I don't think it's supposed to have all of that in there. So far it looks like everything's working, but I guess it's because I didn't do the timer over here. We just kind of turned it on and off. I think if the comparator takes too long, like takes an extra tick or something, whereas the refined storage, you know, is able to push both crafting recipes in one in one tick. Hopefully this is gonna pull out of this chest in order. So in other words, it'll pull that one and this one and not like this one and that one or something. Okay. Hold in order. Good job. Oh, interesting. It just dumped all three in there all at once. Huh. Interesting. Alright, does that mean it finished with the blazing? GG Max. Blazing. Yep, it finished with the blazing crystals. Okay, and then this is going to craft the 10 at a time. Nice. That finished. Okay, looks good. Let's go swap out the... Oh, wait, I can't because... this recipe. How much of the Nionic? 173. My goodness, that's gonna take forever. Gonna go to small screen and just listen in. I appreciate the lurks. Thank you very much, Spectrum. Thank you for the raid as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and cancel that one and let's swap out blazing. Alright, we'll swap that one out. And now if we want to do the... Oh, it made one. Now if we want to make another gold upgrade, yeah, it'll craft 10 at a time. Okay, ACB... So yeah, the main thing we're going to be waiting on is the plastic, but at least once it gets to the plastic, I'll be able to actually use the system. Whereas right now everything's kind of locked up with that craft. All those, okay. $65 refined obsidian is what it's working on. It's quite a bit. Oh, and the empty PCBs. How is this doing? Yeah, it's still staying under 100, so I think adding the fans definitely helped out a ton. I can also speed these up too. I don't think I needed to do the middle one, but... Is this inputting into this properly? I don't think it is. So that's gonna be... We need the east side to be input. Downstairs. easel. Yeah, so I think that's that side. It is, okay. Yep, there we go, perfect. Whoops. Still so silly. Especially the ones that barely move. Bum, bum, bum. We'll give it another set here. We have plenty of time in a bottle, 103 hours, so we have quite a bit. Alright, so I think the big thing now is we're waiting on just the Niotic. What do we have for the blood? Is it bloody honeycombs? Is that the one? Yeah. Let's go shove all those in there. You had a good nap? How was stream? It's going well. The stream is still live, Vorkwell. But yeah, it's going good. Hope you slept well. We're just waiting on automation at the moment. Because we're trying to craft the fluid drill package. It says it's 95% done, but I don't think it knows what it's talking about. So it's still got a little ways to wait. You're talking about this part of the stream you missed? Part that you missed isn't still happening, is it? It is. It's still happening in the VODs. You're welcome. Bum, bum, bum. So I guess that means all the frost steel and everything worked. How is this doing? Crusher kept caught up. So yeah, the big thing is gonna be the plastic here. Fail lives in the eternal now. True. Just never dies. Still can't believe the amount of refined obsidian required for this craft. Okay, and you're waiting and you're waiting. Eternal now, as in present tense. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. As if it's not obvious, that didn't clear anything up for me, but that's okay. Alright, there we go, the Niotic finished. So that means hopefully one of these is running now. looks like this one might be running? Question mark. Yeah, processing 10 and 5. Maybe? It's got a fluoride dust in there. Dang it, you messed up. Oh, because they both tried to run at the same second. What a bunch of jerks. How do I... In a completely new turn of events, you confused me? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Where's the lever at? Okay, we're gonna just do this and that. Okay, and then we can remove these. Nope, opposite direction. We need to grab them out. Okay, and then we just need to do one at a time. So, same problem still exists. Good to know. And it's this and this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Lever. Okay, those guys go away. This can go back in there. I think we can switch that back. So this was in the energizing orb. This one and that one. Need to go shopping, but there's thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Not getting me to sing. So yeah, now it's just waiting on plastic. But everything else is good. No, it's still processing on the mechanism machines. For some reason, it hasn't crafted all the liquid lithium. Getting the references plenty. We definitely need to speed these machines up. So we have no speed upgrades, no energy upgrades. Queen for the win. Let's see, we want to do mechanism upgrade. What is that one? Stone generator? That's an interesting upgrade. Lubricant and a power card. Okay, that's actually pretty doable. And energy. Cobalt gears. What was this one? Osmium gears. Two of that craftable. Cobalt gear. Alright, so we got gears right there, and then the energy upgrades, those are down at the bottom. Hello. Hi.
Where's the cat?
She's right in front of me. Clearly, she's not. Clearly, she's not wanting to be in the bed at the moment, I guess. Would it be too much to ask to try and get some energy upgrades? You want me to pat Lil? We're missing osmium. Okay, I need to set that up. All right, Lil, let's go give you some pets. No treats, but let's give you some pets. This one and this one and this one. Come on, Lil. Let's go give you some pets. So these pets coming in from Dagon, okay? Dagon's giving you these pets. Come on, over here. Chat can't see you when you're over there. Girl. Good girl. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much, Dagon, for giving Lily some pets. Really appreciate it. She's walking away. Thank you very much. I'm sure she's just like, what? Thank you very much, Dagon. Whoops. Dropped it. Alright, very nice, very kind of you. I shouldn't have kept the game paused. Whoops. Let's go over here and we can throw these into here. So. Sorry to hear that. What if I should do 2 in both? It's 1.78. Yeah, almost doubles it, so I guess that's fine. How do we do? Over here is completely done. Our uranite and everything is still good. What about the dry ice? We don't have a craft for that? Alright, perfect. That should be the rest of what we need there. In addition to thunder, the rain started coming down hard. No shopping. Rip. Okay, so plastic, you should scheduled 64. Excellent. Alright, so now we should have both of the upgrades as well. Excellent. Thank you for the lurks, Max. Appreciate it. And diamond. Gonna watch and play whatever mod pack you're playing 6 months ago. Alright, good luck, Max. Hope it's tons of fun. Okay, so we need to craft up osmium. Yep, we don't have osmium craftable. So osmium you make from nuggets. Nuggets you make from washing. Do a stack from 10. And then crushing comes from and I think it was 20 from 16. Oh, whoops. I see. All right, let's try that again. 16 gives you 20.
There were no survivors.
Hey, Vorkwell. Vorkwell, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dagon. Dagon, welcome back to the Failures Farmers. Appreciate it, Vorkwell. That is super, super kind of you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Vorkwell? Gold Crafter. And then the Crusher. And then we need to just whitelist it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is super generous of you. Thank you. Alright, so now can we make an energy upgrade? That's probably going to need the mechanism machines. What about the speed upgrades? That probably will help more. Let's try 4 of them. It's gonna have to craft infused alloy, yeah. Yep. Thank you for the lurks, Dagon. Appreciate it. And so the infused alloy won't be able to run because this is gonna continue to craft the refined obsidian. I suppose I can do this, right? Bum, 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 bum. Seems good. Bum, 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 bum. Now what? You're trying to use this machine, which is stuck crafting the simple machine frames. Dang it. How many more simple machine frames? 19. Oh, but it's waiting on plastic, right? You seem good. Who's good? Me? I'm doing good. Head kind of hurts, but we're ignoring that. Yeah, so it's only got 2 more. And then this one should take over, I think. Sorry about that. Happens. Yeah, so then it's got 16 more scheduled. Hopefully this should start. No? Are you working on something else now? Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the upgrade here. So there's one. There's no MBT data for upgrades, are there? There's not. Excellent. XR pain. True. Energy. Nope. We were making the speed upgrades. Well, I suppose the speed upgrade doesn't really help now. So that requires... Doesn't tell me when it's not doing work, huh? Upgrade. And we'll do 2 in both. Okay, let's do another 4. What are you waiting on? Oh, right, you're just waiting on plastic. And then you are waiting on... How's our experience doing? It still says we have 576. You're waiting on a chair? Oh yeah, what kind? You getting a new computer chair or something? The soft kind? Nice. That is definitely beneficial. Thanks for the honest answer. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You meant you're sitting on it. It's a pun. You're waiting on a chair. Apparently it's too funny for me. Your jokes are lost on me. Let's keep the energy upgrades going. And okay, now we're just waiting on plastic. So if we wanted to make the upgraded version, you're waiting. Oh, you're waiting, comma, on a chair. I get it. I get it. What was that? Eating your mother, eating your grandmother or something? I don't remember how that ever works. The phrase there, you know, by missing punctuation matters. Just came over here for something. I mean, obviously I'm working on the speed upgrades, but there was something else. That I was just gonna do, and I don't recall now. How did that move? Oh, right, the advanced blast furnace. Yeah. It's eat Grim. Exactly. Okay, so this is steel plates plus the blast furnace, and actually that's not bad at all. So it's not just 27 steel plates, and then the blast furnace preheater, external heater requires. No, you're not bad at all. Thanks. I appreciate super kind words that are clearly meant in every way. Okay, so steel finished. And then we need a hopper. Moo. Let's wait for this to finish. I guess we're gonna move the fire here. Okay, toss those away. And it is only Coke. I guess I really don't need to care. Alright. I just think treating compliments like insults is funny. It's not complicated. Okay, we got the hopper, we got the blast, steel, reinforced bricks, whatever they're called. We should really put this somewhere else instead of right here, but it's fine. Okay, so for right now, it's not going to go any faster. And now we just need to add some... We need to make the preheaters. And then we'll want... I guess we could just do an entangle block. Okay, so the output is there and there. Let's grab... Does it need to go into a chest first? For some reason I feel like it does. Although I guess to make it a little easier, we'll do drawers instead. And then just some basic pipes. Should be enough to push everything through. Welcome back, Fish. Does that mean we playing more Catan? You understand it better, but now it's dead? True. Okay, so we're gonna do drawer, just slag in it, and then we got drawer, which has plastic in it. Don't know, perhaps. Huh? You don't know if you played Catan or not? Okay, so then we're gonna go this way. You were swimming earlier. Oh, okay. You thought you were gonna ask if you're going to play. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Alright, there we go. Great day for swimming. Nice. Alright, there we go. Today is a good day to buy. What are you trying to buy today? Fail tried to bait me for something, but he said no. Don't blame Fish. Does anybody believe Max? Should we open up Max's user card here and see some previous messages? Let's see here. Let's see here. Dang it, fail. Okay, how do I find this? Blame. Okay, there we go. We don't need to show the whole message. This can't possibly go badly. This okay, fish. Beware, you know, this might hurt. This might hurt, okay? So this is the message that Max had. It was a creeper. Then he said, I blame fish. I always blame fish. But then fish is too nice. Blame,
fail, blame, fail. We will always blame, fail, blame, fail, blame, fail. It is always his fault.
And then I get blamed, you know, typical. Fish is too nice. It's always his fault when things go bad. Got it? Apparently. That's what we're learning from Max. Wait a minute, it says it's processing 60. Excuse me, but there's only 46 in here. That's not nice, don't blame fish. Don't know how, but it's always his fault. Pre-heaters. Okay, we need to make 2 of these. So that's for... I think 20 plates should be plenty. Well, look at all the iron nuggets we got. Wait a minute, did I just... whoops. I didn't mean to make quartz enriched iron. No, too late now. Is blaming Soren is good enough for Dyer? It's good enough for you? Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Just FYI, if you needed anybody to blame, you can blame fish. Soren is in dire trouble. I would have to imagine that's been said before.
Blame, fail, blame, fail. We will
No,
always
don't blame fail.
blame, fail, blame,
Jeez.
fail. It is always his fault.
Jeez. But what about do blame fish? You have no idea what you're talking about? Just that we always need to blame fish, and Max told us to do so. So, can't go wrong by listening to Max, right? Disagree? Anyone who listens to you needs to have their head examined. Seems legit. We don't have a blame fish command. True. Don't actually listen to what I say. Just listen to what I mean. There and there. Cannot attach. Oh right. Okay, so there we go. We got a left preheater. So it should go a little bit faster. Make one and we'll talk. Soren and Dyer have been playing together. One of the thousands of fans might have said a fairly obvious pun. Sounds unlikely. You're right. You're right. Oh, I can't move this because it's got all the crap underneath it. Dang it. I guess we can throw that away. We can move the whole thing over. A blame fish command. I mean, it's clearly Fish's fault that Lily's not here. I think that we can agree on, right? Lily's not here? Yeah.
Where's the cat?
Not here. Did we get enough perks from Astral to get the blame fish? Let's see, we need to book this, Astral, this, perks. How many? We got 4 points available. Dang, we're off by 1. Need 1 more. Okay, just gotta run around a little bit more. Down. Just waiting for that bar to get up to the top. Actually, what about using this? Oh, we did it. Okay. So then back to perks, zoom out up to here, and then this one. All right. So now, if I do this, okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Well, disappointing. All right, let's move this over 2 blocks, I think. All right, which means we need to move this guy again. Let's do that. This reminds you of a dumb thing your mom said when she was a kid. She was playing some trivia game, given the question, so we're the largest body of water. So of course she says the ocean. People start making fun of her. She says, would you want me to be more Pacific? Completely on accident. That's awesome. Okay, and there. Okay, now we need to just set this up again. Let's get it cooking. Alright, now we need the connector. I was kind of hoping it would just place it properly. And then we connect them to the relay. Once you set it down, then you must set it up. Exactly. Okay, let's get a torch back there. No need for any surprises. Okay, we got this one, which already has some slag in it. Where's the draw key? What happened to it? Alright. So then we need to do this. And dump that into Tangle Block. And then one of them with this. With that. Alright, perfect. Took up a bit more room. But that's alright. So then I guess we can set up our 2 fires here. And flint and steel, do I have any here? Flint and steel. Oh wait, no, this one needs to be up a little bit. Let's see. Oh, you can't actually call. You can't middle mouse click through fire. There's that one, and then this one just goes like that. Okay, perfect. So this should go a bit faster now. Alright, and I suppose we could put a crafter up there. Just pointing directly into it with dry rubber and coal coke. Alright, and yeah, so definitely sounds like we're processing more than we are. So let's just grab another half a stack and let that go. And I guess we should also make some more coal as well. Because we've kind of stopped processing these. We're full on creosote. What do I do? So we can just grab another one. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see, we need a tank upgrade. And then we need to go get our books from the villagers. And it's just holding. Alright, there's our holding upgrade. Feel like if I have a website for something, somewhere it would say, please send all inquiries to null. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong by doing that. Alright, let's put these in here. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a better place for me to do this? What about maybe in Botania? Can't use this thing anymore. So reach is too far. Dang it. What about, can I like, okay, well that doesn't do anything. So it means I have to go up to go over to Botania. Perfectly normal. Okay, let's grab this out and that. Oh, that actually placed all of it. I didn't expect there was that much grass in this area for 6 stacks. Oh, it went through the blocks. Oh. Well, not that much. Okay, is that it? Is there more? I don't see any more. Okay, let's head back home. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's grab a little bit more blocks of coal. Okay, I didn't expect, really, that was it. Okay, so this has input output on the top, and then it's got output for the creosote down. Okay. It's got no augments anymore. Can we make an augment? What the heck are these things called? These things. Integral components. You need some resonating gems. Gem. Aqua. Okay, let's go use up some of that Botania. What was the other button that you could press? It wasn't shift. It wasn't jump. Let's go back to the Astral Book. And then it was, what is this called? Doesn't tell me because it says home. Can I right click on it? No. I don't remember what the thing's called. Let's see, none of those. There's one, Celestial Gateway, yeah. Okay, so standing on the gateway will allow you to see other worlds. Holding shift or right clicking while facing a gateway star. Holding shift. Got it. Alright, does work. GG fish. back home. And the integral component finished already? Wow, okay. So should use the other one, right? Yep. How are we doing on liquids? Okay, we are low. Let's go kill some mobs to gain some experience. Cause yeah, this tank is empty. Bum, bum, bum. It's already got 160,000. It looks like it's done. Yep. Full. Oh, you know what I should have done is repaired those two ore miners while we were over here. Do-do-do-do-do. What are you working on? Yeah, just experience. And then this is just working on more plastic still. So today, do I have the plastic in here? Is that what it was? Yeah, plastic's right there. Oh, because we do 20 at a time. I see. Okay, so the integral component finished. Let's go throw that into here. It's still at 20 RF per tick, but now I can go 4 times as fast from 5 to 20. Augment. Thermal. Is this? I think this is the one we want, right? Can you put more than one in the machine? Apparently you can. Yeah, so there you go. It goes at 80 RF per tick. Okay, so why don't I have those upgrades on all the machines? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25. Hey, Miss Harley Quinn, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. We don't have anything to do with the tar at the moment. Okay, so now what is this waiting on? Ender slime and pink slime. The molten pink ender slime machine doesn't accept fluid. Does that mean it made the molten pink ender slime? does that mean... or does that mean the thing downstairs isn't taking the pink slime? What was it? It was an advanced... Or maybe it did craft it and we have another MBT issue? No, but it wouldn't say machine doesn't accept. Yeah, so it's not that. I really hope I don't lose everything by canceling this. Crafting fluid laser base. Which was the advanced machine frame, and this is the one that was molten pink ender slime. I think it's time for KSB. Good luck, Vorqua. Okay, well let's try. Let's please be nice to me. Don't destroy everything. Okay, do we still have the laser drills? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. How you doing, Hacker now? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so is the problem this machine then? It is, okay. Alright, so then molten pink ender slime. This goes in a fluid mixer with ender slime and pink slime. Is it because I'm trying to do 500 millibuckets versus 50 millibuckets? Are you trying to get to the point where you're drilling the wither? We already are. We already have one wither here and one wither here, and we're using our lasers on them. But the thing we're trying to do now is make this thing engineering school upgrades, and this requires a fluid drill package. So that's what we're working on right now. You have a Church of the Wither? Sure. You didn't hear anything after you said hi because you were walking home. Okay. But you're good. Been at a party in your small town. The blocks around had a party where we ate, drank, and played games. Nice. Couldn't get in the mood though. Oh, that stinks. So you went home midnight. Oh my goodness. I think it's because the kids are away the first time in 2.5 years and you know you can't sleep as long you just want to get in bed. Imagine a wither and a dentist. Miss Bibblechips. Hey, Swaganilla Ice, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Sorry to hear that, Miss Harley Quinn. The fact that you went home at midnight, but you said you couldn't get in the mood. You know, oh wait, you could get in the mood. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading. But yeah, welcome Swag. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the cast? What were you playing? What were you up to today? Welcome raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing specifically Enigmatica 6 expert mode today. And yeah, hope you guys had an awesome time with Swag. And we are family friendly as well, so please do bear that in mind. Is it Raiders? Yeah, it is. Okay. But thank you so much, Swag. Appreciate it. So, where do we have this? Did I not put this on the right machine? Pink Ender Slime. Pink Ender. Alright, I guess we go downstairs to find it. Place testing the peaceful engineers again. Oh, nice. Managed to get water wheels for my 8 and hook them up to a battery. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, and this does say 50 buckets, 50 millibuckets produces 100 millibuckets. That sounds correct. It was a streamathon, but no support. Gotcha. Well, sorry to hear that, but I hope you had fun at least. Is that why? Because there's leftover stuff in these? I don't know which one it's connected to. Okay, so it says it's connected here. Okay, and there we go. That was weird. I don't know how it had some extra in there. You had loads of fun. Looking forward to tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice, Swag. I'm glad you had a fun time. And then the other fluid mixer. Yeah, that one's still got an exporter on it, so that one's fine. Alright, so now we should be able to craft the rest of that. You guys got here at a good time. We're just about to craft up this thing here. Stream every weekend unless it's Easter, Christmas, or New Year's. Cool. And now we're making the drill package here. Alright, so that's going to be our drill package. Very nice. So now we just, is it just to craft the two together? There's our engineering school upgrades. And now we need to use the Amadron. Oh, right, we don't have to, well, no, we do have to go over here. We have to put this in there. And then use the tablet to do this one. Heavy machinery upgrades. Yes. So in this pack, they lock you out of certain machines. And you can't win here. Yeah. That is how it goes, doesn't it? So you have to make these schematics to have the ability to make the arc furnace or the coker or distillation, all that other stuff. Apparently the lightning rod too. I wonder what the assembler does. So did I keep the schematics in here? I did. So there we go. Now we can make the arc furnace. The arc furnace was something else we needed. Hey, Generic B, how are you doing today? How's the progress going? Feels like I'm hitting a wall. We did just make the heavy machinery schematics just a second ago. So that required, you know, making a bunch of extra lasers again. But I was trying to automate, what was it, Botania this morning or at the beginning of stream, and I ran into some problems. Never heard of schematics before. They were just added by this, you know, you can see that they're from Cube.js. So it was just one of the parts of the mod pack that just locks stuff. Hope the rest of your cast went well yesterday, Jenny. What part are we trying to automate? I was trying a fish. 3 months. 3 months fish. Thank you so much. Gifting 3 months to Generic B. I really appreciate that. Generic B, welcome to the Thayer Survivors. Thank you. And so the part we were trying to automate was the runic altar, and I was trying to use XNet, but I don't know how the redstone signal properly works through XNet, so I have to do some research off stream, because I tried for a while, and yeah, it just didn't work out. Because I had it set up where, you know, it would probably drop everything, but then I wanted it to drop the living rock and, you know, clear out the chest once it finished. And so I was using the comparator to get the redstone signal too, but I couldn't get the XNet system to send the redstone signal to the, you know, the extractors, and so I just moved on. Okay, so digital miner. What do we need here? We need the robot. We need energy importer. Display panel. The smart chest is easy enough. Probably craft that immediately. I'm not good at fancy XNet. You've only used it for HTTP and other mechanism stuff. Gotcha. Which part was the issue? Just taking the stuff from the chest and putting it in your system? No, it was specifically XNet trying to get the redstone signal to go from one channel to another. Was it printed? Yeah, okay. So we got the smart chests. Now we need to do the display panel, which is bottled ghosts, which is the cork. Let's grab 20. Gonna go make some food. PC isn't cooperating with the mod packs. That stinks, Max. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I'm definitely not very familiar with XNet. With XNet either. I've been using it a lot in this pack because of, I guess, the cost of it. But yeah, and then I'm using modular routers a lot for like vacuum. Modular routers isn't something I've used before, but like for example, right here, I'm just using XNet to pull out the items and put the proper items in these deployers for the auto crafting for this one. Right, I did that, Hicker. Now I dropped the items onto the runic altar. That is correct, but the problem is you have to, if you try and make like 5 things at once, you can only drop one set of items at once, and so you have to prevent the other items from pushing stuff in. And so it's that part of the logic which is the complicated piece of it. And that's why I needed the redstone to be able to essentially lock the chest. Hello? Did I do... Is it... I thought... Am I doing this wrong? Bottled ghosts. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wall, isn't it? Oh, that's stupid. It's because my reach is up and now we can hit the wall over there. The runic The runic altar does emit a redstone signal. Yep. It emits a redstone signal of 1 when you... Wait, really? It filled up already? It emits a redstone signal of 1 when it's starting a craft, and then 2 when it finishes, or 1 when it's active in crafting, and then 2 when it finishes the craft. And you're ready to put the living rock in it. Alright, so there's the bottled ghosts. A little bit of lag. Come on. Hello? Okay, apparently not. Rip Team. Didn't like that recipe, apparently. Does it say anything? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Item render. Yeah, item render. Okay. Interesting. I guess that means it must have been the render of the actual pattern, I guess. Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't take as long anymore now with the new PC. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I completely agree, Fish. There should be a generic B in E6E. I don't know what it would, I don't know what the B would provide, but a generic B would be good. Bum, 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 bum. There is. What does the bee provide? We'll have to check it out once the pack loads up. Chat, we've had 0 drop frames today. They had a custom one just for you. Nice. Very nice. And Direwolf 20 has one too. Very nice. Well deserved, definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Don't jinx the frames. Aren't you special? I thought you were lurking, Vorquil. Bum, 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 bum. You are? That's not how you lurk. I hope Kerbal's going well. Bum, bum. Says you. True. True. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, fingers crossed, chat, that we didn't lose too much progress there. Sometimes you have to come back for witty one-liners, probably, Shu. And I could definitely see Vorquil. I could definitely see Vorquil doing that just for that reason. Very true. I hope you're doing well, Shu. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. No, maybe.
Can you grow already? Grow.
I don't think the game's gonna grow, but I do want it to go. I do want it to go. Chat, tomorrow we're going to be playing Mad Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn. So that means we'll have some chat integration. And that means you guys will be able to use... Excuse me. You'll be able to use your channel points to help or hurt me. Get some use out of those channel points from spending all the time in the chat. And we play it in a hardcore mod pack called Mad Pack 4. And we haven't made much of the progress with Twitch Spawn, but we're going to. Gonna make a lot of progress as soon as possible. Job's done. Yeah, a little early. Little early. No, it better not explode.
1 second. Almost there.
True. Did we die? Yeah, the game crashed, Max. I'm trying to... I was trying to automate stuff, and clearly Eliza would be super happy that me trying to automate stuff that the game crashed. Come on. You're right there. You're at 100% game. True. Good try, Max. It was used just a moment ago. Okay, apparently it's just gonna take forever. I was debating on playing Minesweeper, but you know, I couldn't decide.
I am completely okay with cheating.
That's what I get for starting the oven. True. Who's cheating? The game's cheating? Because it's at 100%? This is like those progress bars you see in typical Windows applications where the progress bar just keeps going across the whole time and doesn't mean a thing. And so you're just sitting there watching the progress bar, and the first time it makes it to the end you're like, yes, and then it goes back to the start. You said it admits at the beginning when you put an item in there, and then the end of the craft. Yes. Yep. Or not when you put an item in there, but when you have a valid recipe in it, Hacker now. It'll emit a redstone signal. Excuse me. And so what I was trying to do is toss all the items except for living rock into the runic altar so that it keeps something in the chest to lock the chest from being inserted more items. And then the next one, and then once it had the redstone signal of 2, it would then drop the living rock and also cobble and pull the cobble out, but the cobble was more of a placeholder to just hold it in place. And yeah, so I had the setup for the extraction in, to drop to the runic altar and craft. That was easy. The problem was the second part where it had to detect the redstone signal of 2 and use the other piece. Aren't you using the redstone crafter in pulse mode? Yes. Yeah, and so I was going to use the pulse mode with the comparator to say if the chest is empty, then you could pulse the crafter. And by the way, I really hate that Refined Storage doesn't have the blocking mode that Applied Energistics has. and I would love for Refined Storage to have just blocking mode, and it would make all these weird, pulse stuff easier. Then I don't need the random comparators and redstone links everywhere to lock stuff. Okay, I think the game's crashing again, chat. I don't, to me it just looks like this, so it's not white, but I'm afraid to click on it. If you're using pulse mode, do you care about locking the input chest? Maybe you're maybe not understanding the issue. So how do I know when to pulse the crafter? This crash for sure. So one of the signals is a 1 and one is a 2, yeah. So you're saying have the crafter next to the runic altar and then use the pulse of the 2 to trigger the... But then how do you trigger it the first time? Pulse the crafter when you vacuum up the finished product. Wait, does it remembers the pulse, doesn't it? Oh man. Yep, it went to gray. It went to gray. No. I don't want to have to go to like a backup or something. I don't even know. Well, it does a backup pretty often. Let's see, the last backup was at 6 p.m., so half an hour ago.
You have failed.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Miserably.
Welcome. With a hydrate too. Nice. Thank you, Ivan. Cheers. But yeah, we can definitely try that. I think that would be much easier than what I was trying to do. Can the living block be dropped to? Yes. Yep. And then we already have the auto clicking. That was the easy part. Yeah. Cheers, Ivan. Thank you. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to force it to quit. All right. Let's try closing multi-MC. Oh, there it goes. Error occurred while handling WorldGen.remove from Cube.js startup. Okay, weird. Alright, close all that. And let's try opening it up again. Yeah, and we need to take a break. Alright, start back up again. Hello? Oh god. Okay. Alright, chat, I guess I'll take a break while this starts back up again. Maybe it just needs longer. So yeah, get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, go to the bathroom, and when you return, we will hopefully be back in game. So thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you in just a few. Stay tuned.
Oh, I'm intoxicated. Moo!
I got a legend on the way. I'm falling for you, baby. What can I do to make you stay? The bassline's taking over. We've come too far to turn around. So turn the music louder and let my feet not touch the ground. It's I'm in the days and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running wild. It's I'm in the days and you're driving
There we go. Finally.
Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. You make me wanna settle down, down. Get married and have
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
too fast for you. Tell me honestly, what should I do? And if we're grooving too soon, let the playlist make the move. You're gonna days and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay?
I got a bad feeling about this.
All right, welcome back, chat. Let's see. You're using rudders. Set up basically glows. Crafter drops ingredients of one rune onto a chest. All ingredients dumped on the table. Craft finishes and vacuum sucks it all up. Redstone signal on vacuum tells the crafter to send the next set. So the
I wanna see
vacuum
it work.
is that? Yeah, no kidding. Me too. The vacuum is through modular routers, and you can send a redstone signal after you pick something up. You can send a redstone signal from modular routers. Interesting. Okay. Modular routers is something I'm pretty new with, so I've been learning it with this pack. Come on, fingers crossed, chat, that it's just gonna work. GG fish. Definitely more involved and involves some XNet shenanigans and locking of hoppers. Vacuum modular and just a detector. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've used a detector. Well, it got further this time. It went from 100% to joining world. And of course, Lily is just hanging out over here by the doorway. She doesn't wanna lay in her bed. She's just laying in the corner. I saw the screen update on break and got excited.
Go to bed.
I know. Lil, just go to bed. She's funny. Oh man. No, not again.
All the stuff down here would grow.
Hey Black Widow, how are you doing? Ooh, we're in. Interesting. Look at the error in the right side of the screen. Right here. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem.
Snack time!
Okay, that's weird. I can't see. I can't see any of my stuff. Uh-oh. And I can't oh no. Okay, so it is actually a problem.
Sweet, merciful crap!
So I can't use that pattern. I can't use that pattern grid anymore. Give Lily a treat. All right, you got it, Alina. Got any old saves? Yeah, we'd lose a half an hour. Man, I don't know what I did in that half an hour. Okay, let's grab. 1 second, Alina. Let me just pull the back up and then get the pack started again. Let's see, instance folder, backups. You know, only 2 gigs for the backup, right? It's perfectly normal. Did it crash when you right click? Maybe try break and replace. Yeah, that was the next thing to try. Alright, let's open it back up, and it was right click, yeah. So I can try breaking it. The thing I'm afraid of is clearly it's the pattern that it's trying to render, and the pattern must be in the output of the pattern grid. And I feel like if I break the pattern grid, it's gonna drop. But maybe it's just, you know, I could just vacuum them up to trash or something. Clearly something weird is going on there. All right, Lil, you want some treats? Let's give her some treats while this is all loaded up. Let's see, we want this button. All right, Alina, thank you very much. Elena, hopefully I'm not saying it completely wrong. Thank you very much for using your channel points to give Lil some treats. Let me go grab the bag of treats. Here we go, Lil. You ready? Super excited? Super excited? Elena's giving you some treats. Here we go. Here we go, Lil. Hey, good girl. Can you come back over here? Can you come back over here? Yep, good. Here we go. Treats coming here from Elena, right? Here you go. Vacuum them up. Wow. She's even eating them slowly. Oh my goodness. Good girl, Lil. Oh, she ate the first one slowly. The rest of it, not so much. But good girl, Lil. Yeah, good girl. Alright, thank you very much. Elena. Appreciate it. Now she's gonna lick up the carpet. So now the question is, do I load the button? No, I guess we have to try it one more time, right? Although hopefully it's not, I'm not in the window. Where's the rest of them? True. Let's see, this is going to be 1759. Alright, so delete that, okay. So yeah, this is the other one we have is from 558 versus 637, so we'll lose a half an hour of progress. But then again, I don't know if it would be considered progress, you know, I'm sure I didn't do too much. Whoops, didn't mean to click. Now Lily is gone, of course. Where's the rest of them? Is that what you're saying, Lil? Yeah? She always sits right outside of the camera. So it's always like right outside the window of the camera. Okay, come on, be good to me. Be good to me, game. She knows, she does. It's almost like, you know, there's, I don't know what to call it, but, you know, like gamma rays or X-rays or any of that crap. I don't know any of that stuff, but, some of those rays must be going and they could feel it, right? So then they just move out of where the camera is. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? All right. Come on, world, load. Be good to me. I should also go back to generic B's message and copy that so that I don't forget it. And over here. Bum, 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 bum. The Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. What? Is that where you're having some barbecue sauce? It was also really weird because none of the, you know, like my hand wasn't visible. I think at least one of the chests wasn't visible. Definitely seems like there's something going on. She can sense the sweet rays. Okay, so we still get the error. What if we okay? So we're gonna try breaking it. Yeah, like all these chests aren't showing up. My bed isn't showing up. Okay, no. Even trying to break the grid, it just crashes. Poop. Okay. That sucks. Okay. And this, no, that wasn't the backup. I tried to load the world again and tried to left click this time versus right click. So now we're gonna have to load it and work the backup. So now we just need to go through all the loading process again. Today is the, what, 30th? It is. I didn't update my thing here. Also, hopefully we can get back into the world. I don't know what I was doing for the last 30 minutes. You know, it might not have been too much. So we might not have lost too much, because knowing me, I was probably just walking back and forth. You have two different hoppers going into a dropper, both locked, and then a comparator coming out with two wireless things. String sync the one, and one at 2, and a crafter going into the chest, sending an XNet sending proper items to each hopper. So yeah, I don't think that should be. You don't need the two separate hoppers. The main reason I was using separate items, which was living rock or cobblestone in this case, was to lock the chest. But if I don't have to lock the chest because we use pulses, then all we have to do is detect the redstone on the output, you know, detect the vacuum on the other side. So that should be, you know, pretty doable. Assuming, you know, that detector module is not, you know, very complicated or anything like that. Except more convoluted, yeah. GG Max. I don't know if I said that. So this spawn stinks. Max, what were you playing? Minecraft 112. And this, is that Project Ozone? Yeah, Project Ozone. Nice. Alright, so let's open up the backup. Luckily I have, you know, over a terabyte free of space. So I just realized that this, this folder for Enigmatica 6, the backup is 2 gigs and the actual file of itself is like 16 gigs. Second spawn was better, but your PC wasn't having it? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my goodness, stop doing random things. Let's see, close that. Go over there. Okay. We can let that run. And the ore excavator keybind wouldn't work and wouldn't work remapped, lost patience. So now you're eating chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. Nice. Does chicken nuggets mean boneless wings or is it actually chicken nuggets? Alright, let's see how far 30 minutes, although at this point we've lost 50 minutes, but we can ignore that. Let's see how much 30 minutes puts us back. The pressed chicken bits with breading. That doesn't clear anything, but okay. Sounds tasty anyways. Chicken parts. Yeah, you know, the chicken nuggets. I mean, it's how much more, how much clearer can you be? The cheap stuff. All right, we're back now. Where were we? Okay, we were just getting some more XP. Does that mean we missed out on me upgrading this thing? No, that was upgraded. This is just still going. Okay, that's fine. So we didn't lose too much. I think it was just, you know, we have to wait another half an hour for stuff to process, and now we can go look into. So you were saying modular router detector. Whoops. Emits a redstone signal from a router in a module's configured direction if the item in the router's buffer passes the module's filter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty straightforward. I see. So we had just finished that. Even gave me all the same stuff too. Alright, let's grab this guy. Let's do this. Still need to automate this too, and I'm just, I don't know, too lazy. Bum bum bum. You rolled in one, you remember? Alright. Looks like that's good. Alright. You guys should trade. Give the 4 for a 3. Right. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's expected because it didn't finish the plastic yet. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so then we had these machines. Okay, so that's that piece. And was that it? Now it's working on... I don't know. I think it just crafted the advanced machine frame. And the laser base. Okay, now it's making the drill package. Hey, alright. And that finished again. Yeah, good luck, fish. Thanks for hanging out. There's our engineering school upgrades, and then we needed to toss this into here. And then Amazon tablet to grab these. Okay, so do we have any modular routers left? We do not. I thought there was a recipe. I'm just going to need the vacuum module as well. Alright, so there we go. We got this again. So then the modular router, it was missing circuit backplanes. Oh, right, it was. Right, we could do this in here, but I don't have one that's only 2. Right. Okay, so circuit, backplane. We'll do... yeah, I think 10 at a time. Okay, and this thing's full. Well, hopefully we'll get rid of all the Britannia stuff soon enough. Okay, so let's try that again. So modular router. Let's see, do we have any of these? Auto-crafted? Looks like no. And... alright, grab this guy. We can make the backplanes. Alright, and now it should craft the modular routers. Perfect, okay. And then down here. Okay, so we want a vacuum module. So wait, that means you need to turn this off, right? When you're dropping things and then you turn it on. How do you get the vacuum to not pick up the runes? Do you just have different runes? Or different runic altars for one that uses the runes that you're trying to pick up? Redstone links. You blacklist the runes? Yeah, but there are some crafts that require the runes. So you can't pick up the... So for example, if you have it crafting air runes, it needs to be able to pick up the runes, but then when you go to craft, for example, the rune of Alfheim, it requires the rune, so you don't want to pick it up. Redstone links. I wonder, could I use a modular router to just place it into the runic altar and then I don't have to worry about it dropping? Okay, let's try that. So I suppose I could even use just to place the items onto the table and then it just never goes into the air. Okay, so let's see, we need a sender module. Why do I have 3 different ones that are all different? Okay, and then, oh, there's the sender module too. So I'm thinking we could use a sender to pull the stuff into it, because that means we do need a puller as well. I suppose I can just use a puller Mark 1 because it can be attached to the chest. Okay, and then we need the ender chests. So this one's going to be a little complicated because we need to... We're going to need to send stuff from here through the ender chest and use a redstone link to trigger the crafter back over here. Thanks for rolling back to play through while you were cooking so you didn't miss anything. You're welcome, Max. I'm here for you. Okay, so let's do this one again. Alright, let's go over to Botania. Alright, of course it's nighttime, always nighttime. I forgot the comparator. Alright, let's put this away. So I guess that means we're not going to need the open crate. So we're going to have a modular router here. Now I need to detect, so just move this guy. I don't think we're going to need that again, but I guess we'll find out. Find storage is weird with items that don't get used in crafts. You have no idea why. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so then we're going to have... I guess we should probably face this at it. Doesn't really matter, but probably make things easier. And then we can put this guy here, and this will end up having the vacuum module in it. I think we might need to move it a little bit. And we also will need to move this too, but... Okay, so then we have a... I suppose we don't need the sender Mark II anymore. I can't. Okay. So we need to go get the Sender Mark 1. Sender Mark 1. We also need to grab Living Rock. For instance, when trying to make Insanium Essence, you had a Master Crystal, but say you want a 50, needs a crystal for each, yeah. Well, so you can change it to do not exact with the crystal, but typically when I do crafts like that, I end up doing it outside of refined storage. Okay, so we're gonna do puller and then sender. Puller is gonna be from above. Sender is gonna be to the front. Okay, does it matter if the order is like that? Okay, so it does matter. Living Rock would have to go last. Oh. So you can't actually send to this. So you'd have to actually place onto it, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so placer. That's what you did too. You used the RF Tools Crafter. This is an insane crafter, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. I always use the RF Tools Crafter to go as high as you could go, and then toss toss whatever the highest was back into refined storage, and then you could just do the backwards crafts to have refined storage craft to everything else. Okay, so if you use a placer, does that also does not work? Wait, I just did a so do I need to use an activator then? But then you have to make sure that Living Rock comes last. I don't know if that's something you can guarantee or not. Maybe. Okay, activator. It's a good way to do it as well. You ended up using it for a bunch of stuff. Gotcha. Come on, let me go, please. I think we need to go back to just using XP. Just nothing works, chat. Nothing works. Right click in front. Okay, and essentially that would be there. Actually, let's go. Okay, so this one, yeah, we'll need to blacklist Living Rock. So we don't want that to pick any of that up. And then we need the, did I not make the detector? And then a sender. Oh, this is why I had the sender mark too. Okay, so we need another chest, and then we need a we need a chest, And then we need the detector module. Lil. Hi. Oh, God. Okay, and then the Sender Mark II. Oh, I guess we really don't need the Sender Mark II. We just need, like, speed. Is there a speed upgrade? Range. Pickup delay. Fast pickup. Speed upgrade, yeah, there it is. I don't know if the speed upgrade is going to be required. Is that a lubricant bucket? You know how to make a lubricant bucket. Don't give me that, right? Didn't we? Okay, we apparently changed that. For some reason I got rid of it. Okay. Let's see, fluid encapsulator. Oh, right, because we just did the lithium one. Yep. Alrighty, let's go to Britannia. Okay, I think next stream we're gonna end up removing. I think we're gonna end up removing that. Do we put this? Can we put? No. So wait, then what does this do? Oh, it just increases the tick speed. Okay, got it. Let's see, front shore. Okay, so essentially that would be there, and that would pick those up. Okay. So now we would dump all of this in here. Lily, please. I never made the detector. Okay, and so then this would just need to give a redstone signal. I guess we're gonna do of the runic altar. And realistically, we should probably have the vacuum on that too. Okay, let's go back home. Let's grab a crafter. Might need more than an iron crafter, but I guess we'll go with that. And then we want the ender chests. And we'll need 2 of them. So one of them will be the sender of the items. And the other one is going to be the collector of the items. So what color should we do this? It's gonna be, what color is Britannia? Green, maybe? And then green and what? So it's going to be black for out of the system. And then I think we'll do green. And I guess we can leave it as white because I can't think of anything. So let's do ink sacs. Can you please? What? Oh, right, because it's black dye now. Got it. All right, so that's our crafter for this guy. We're gonna rename this to Runic Altar. Let's set this up downstairs somewhere. I think we'll set it up on this wall. So this is going to go into an ender chest. Need a cable. Dang it. You're supposed to place the way I want you to. Alright, and then we need a pulse on this one. Okay, and it was this. And then... Sure. Okay, we don't need the placer module. Lily's saying hi, chat. Okay, so this thing here is replaced with the white one because that's gonna send stuff back to our system. I still didn't grab the detector module. What the heck is wrong with me, chat? Raimu, swap cat cam, you got it. How you doing, Raimu? Good to see you. Oh, I guess I don't have my camera here anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Hope you're doing well, Raimu. Hope your time at TwitchCon went well. And that. Oh, you jerk! I was definitely pointing at that one. Okay, we need black and green. Ink. And green. And then we can set this thing to accept. Okay. Alright, so we got black dye and then green dye. Okay. And then we need the detector that I still didn't grab. What the heck is wrong? If only I remember things, chat. Okay, let's grab the Rune of Air. Who did it? So silly. So silly. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is your cast? So silly. What were you working on today? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope your cast went well. Welcome. We are also family friendly. Pretty sure So Silly is family friendly. We're playing modded Minecraft today. Specifically, we're playing Enigmatica 6 Expert. looks like I'm getting to the point where my words are no longer working. Okay, so I think it has to go like that. Terraforming and roofing. Oh, nice. Very nice. We want this to go out the, I think the back? No, the back is there, so out the right. I don't know if weak or strong matters. So wait a minute, when you get multiple though, when you pick up multiple items, won't this send a bunch of pulses? Most of the structure of the castle is built now. It's detailing. Okay, so now you're scared? Yeah. I'd be in the same boat, so silly. I'm not very good with design. Okay, so first question is doing... Oops. Well, okay. Okay, I guess let's just toss that there. Can you explain these concepts? I only watch fail. Okay, so now let's go home. Let's set up the craft. Is this whole thing in a loaded chunk? It is, okay. Roofing, what's that? You just need to watch. True. True. Well, thank you very much, So Silly. I appreciate that. And in case you guys are wondering, normally we don't have the camera like this, but we do have a channel point redeemed to swap them. So that's why I'm up in the corner and Lily is the main focus. I know you guys would love this to be normal, but it's not.
Yeah, and we have our cat is available.
Cat is available. Okay, so now if we tell it to make a few of these. First question is, okay, so the crafter is currently locked. I'm upside down, correct. Alright, so that means we can force it. Raimu, thank you very much as well. I think that's 3 minutes. Lily isn't upside down when she's in that corner. You know, that's fine. That is okay. I don't think chat would want to see Lily upside down in the corner. Okay, let's throw that through. Does that give me the pulse? It does not. Okay, does this have to be if the item in the router's buffer passes the module's filter? So it has to be a certain one here. How many subs to remove your camera and only have hers? No, it's channel points question. It's channel points. $182,000 subs. Okay, so does that mean we have to have it in here? No, in both cases it's not triggering this. Okay, we're in direction right. Maybe it needs to be a strong signal. Let's go back to blacklist nothing. So how many bits to switch to just Lilycam? If you get 182,000 subs, you want 5%? Sorry, that's not how it works. It's in channel points, Vorkwell. It's in channel points. This isn't Twitch Spawn where you can use bits to do the same things as channel points. Okay, so that didn't work. So then if we do this, we do that. Okay, what just happened? Why is that? Oh, okay, it wasn't really stuck there. So clearly that's not working. That many? Oh, dang it. I messed it up. It picked up the cardboard box and ate it. Do we have any redstone here that I can steal? Yeah, right here. Alright, so if we have that there. How many regrets to remove your camera altogether and only have hers? Why would you ever want to remove me? Okay, chat, what's going on now? Why is this one not working? Detector module. Detecting Shiverstone. Ignore item damage. Ignore MBT. Terminate on no match. Okay, so if we take this out, shouldn't it be... Shouldn't it be giving a redstone signal? I'm so confused. Gonna lurk, do the after stream stuff. I appreciate that, so silly. Thank you very much for sending your community over here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This felt like it was gonna be so simple. Excuse me. So if we take out the vacuum module, and the only thing here is the redstone. Oh. What? That doesn't look like the front, that looks like the back, and this looks like the front. Which, I mean, is true, because, yeah, then that would be right. Okay. Sorry, chat. It... Oh, God. Okay. So then, sender module. Okay, so that should have pulsed. But this never got anything. Okay, now what did I do wrong over there? And this would have been much better to have the refined storage system here. Crafter is locked. Does this not work to pulse it? Or did we miss something? All right, well, let's just... So, does this work still? Does. Okay, so that definitely pulsed this guy. And frequency 1... Should be all the chunks are loaded. I guess maybe we need to double check that. Or does the redstone link have a range? Redstone link. Bum, 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 bum. is within 128 blocks. Dang it. Okay, does RF Tools receiver? Yeah, so that's not too expensive. Does this one have a range? Okay, so we got a redstone receiver and a redstone transmitter. Redstone receiver transmitter. What are you working on? Printed circuit board and printed circuit boards. $100 taxes from 2006. Just in case, looks like it didn't need it. Including the cover page and summary, it was 4 pages. If only, right? Okay, redstone receiver, transmitter. Okay, let's find out. We need transmitter, receiver. Let's grab a... This one's a transmitter. Let's grab some extra redstone so that I'm not struggling so much. Okay, Britannia, I got the receiver. Okay, so this one doesn't care about the distance. Alright, back home. Did I just place a bunch of torches? Okay. Let's see, so I'm gonna come down here. Let's remove this guy. So, receiver. Okay, perfect. Alright, now we go back to Britannia. We set up the transmitter. Alright, so now let's put these back over here even though we don't need them. Now, will it just work? Let's take this out for the moment. Yeah, we'll take that out for the moment. And then let's try it. So I still don't have the wireless. So if we want to make air, let's make 6 of them. Okay. So it tossed everything in. It picked everything up. And it's putting the next set in. Seems like the vacuum might be a little too slow though. But it definitely works. Okay. We can also change this to be a little bit quicker just by using the, oh no, I guess I can't. I was thinking of just using an open crate. But if I use an open crate, this guy, because of the vacuum, will pick it up. Okay. So, I mean, that definitely works. So let's grab all the runes out of here and we can just set them all up in that other one. All right. So we just need to change all these to include living rock. Let's move it, not that it matters, but just to the end. All right. Yay! That was definitely much easier than I planned on it. Wait, did I just make a double of that? I did. Okay, living rock. All right. So that's all of those. So now if we request a rune, I don't remember, does Asgard? It does not. Okay, so we just request this. Oh, well, this is going to take a little while because of the amount of mana required. So annoyed. So annoyed at myself for forgetting left and right. Okay, so first question. Well, it doesn't say block, so that means it is processing. Although it says scheduled versus crafting. Okay, it is definitely working. Okay, so it picked up all of this stuff. So I am curious if it did 3 pulses versus 1, but maybe that doesn't matter. Alright. Looks good to me, I guess. So it's interesting that the pulse lasts up until the next craft. So that's why we're getting multiple stuff out of this one. No, I guess it's just because there's multiple pulses. But it couldn't possibly like store the pulses, could it? Not sure, but either way, that is very nice. So the next big things would be setting up the crafting for. Actually, I guess we don't need any of those. What was it? The thing we get from the aquamarine. This thing, the resonating gem. This one we definitely need to set up. So that one, literally just a dropper and a vacuum to pick it up. That one's really easy. Shouldn't require anything special for that one. So then I guess the next main one to focus on is this guy. And so we could do the same sort of logic for it, where we have the items come in. We'll need to, well, so I guess we have two choices. We can either use XNet to have it go into one of each of the sides. We could even use an advanced connector, so we can just connect to one side and be able to access all the sides. So essentially we'd have there's 6 sides, there's 6 things. I think it's green for good, so something like that. So now one side goes to everything, and then I guess we just eject from the bottom. Hopefully that doesn't mean inputting from the bottom and from the top, you don't get to the same one. We also need to change this over to a master blood orb too. Master blood orb. What did this require? Shadow steel. How do you stream for this long? Just playing games. How you doing, Cosmic? Welcome, welcome. Blood magic. I don't remember if we had issues with this one or not. But yeah, I'm just, just having fun, so it makes it easier to play when you're, or to stay on longer when you're having fun. Device is strong enough to support mods. You're on a small MP with Origins mod. Not familiar with it. That was complicated enough. Oh yeah. I mean, like I always say, Cosmic, you definitely don't need to play modded. If you enjoy playing vanilla and you still enjoy it and don't want anything extra, I think stick with vanilla, as long as you can, because it's a great game. But there's just a point where you want more, and that's when I moved over to modded. Okay, we got these two. You don't think you can play without the Origins mod? Yeah, that's the point that I'm at, Cosmic. I can't really play vanilla anymore, and every time I try, I feel like I get, too bored too quickly. And so, yeah, it definitely makes it tough, and you can't go back. So that's why I mentioned, try to stick with, either the lowest or the least amount of mods, or vanilla as long as you can. Okay, so we need a matter receiver and a matter transmitter. You keep trying to find the time of Minecraft. You play so much Sea of Thieves that you don't have the time. Yeah, definitely. Play what you enjoy. There's nothing that requires you to play, a different game. If you're enjoying Sea of Thieves, definitely play it. Arcane stone vacuum tubes. Did we get vacuum tubes as a craft? No. All right. So both of those uses the frames. This one has a yellow crystal glass. This one's got cyan. Both of them require a stable wormhole. And what does the stable wormhole require? Corporeal funnel. This all looks ultra complicated. It is. It is. And it's this is an expert mod pack as well, so they change a bunch of the recipes to make everything more complicated as well. So it is more complicated. Bottle darkness. We do need to set that up at some point. Wormhole frame. What is that? Okay. We're gonna need to set up the whitelist over here. Let's see, so that was... Let's see, blacklist. Can I do this from here? You cannot. Of course not. Like if something goes wrong in the mod packs, do you have to go through them all to figure it out? Something goes wrong, like a crash? I personally wouldn't figure it out. If something crashed in a way that I couldn't recover, I would go to a backup, or which we actually did earlier, or I would switch to a different mod pack. You know, if I can't recover through, or if the same problem happens constantly, because it's not my mod pack, so I don't actually know how, you know, most of the stuff is set up. Just like if something went wrong with the Origins mod, I mean, you wouldn't know how to fix it yourself, would you? Unless you're the dev for the Origins mod. Alright, there we go. Must have good PC knowledge. I'd say I have a decent PC knowledge. Was it wormhole? Yeah, this thing. Missing bottle darkness. Hello darkness, my old friend. Let's go back to Crimson. Let's take this thing out. We need to put some more arrows in here as well. Dang it. It's annoying when that happens. It stops one next to you. Took ages to figure out. Mod pack had to be in the right order over each other and they would just crash. Took ages to figure out the realms. What does that do? So that thing is kind of like a power generation in a sense for the mod. The mod uses a thing called aura, and that aura, you can see it, you can't see it. In the top left corner up here, it says how much aura is around you, and having that arrow shoot in circles generates that aura, essentially power. And so then this over here is my mob farm. I have a couple spawners above us, and they just drop the mods down here. We attack them and get get experience from them. I'm just using mending to repair these miners here. And the sword has a ton of enchantments on it, which makes it so that they I get a bunch of experience. Is this a normal craft? Looks like it is. But yeah, and the other thing I always say is, when you play a mod pack, don't start Bottled Darkness. Oh, is that from the end? When you play a mod pack, don't try to do everything all at once, but you know, start small and work your way up to, you know, everything. Oops, I thought that was Bottled Ghosts. What am I working towards currently? We're working towards this guy, the digital miner, which you can't see. But it looks like this is the craft here. And so we're setting up the recipes to craft these matter receivers and the matter transmitter. And so we're working towards trying to get to this digital miner. The digital miner, it allows you to specify what ore you want to pull out of the ground around you. Let's see, we want to go to end. Okay, we'll need to set up a thingy to generate ore in here as well. Ask too many questions? You're perfectly fine to ask questions, Cosmic. Suppose it's something to commentate on, isn't it? No, you're perfectly fine to ask questions. I'd much rather help people out than, you know, people sit there with questions going, what the heck is he doing? Or why is he doing that? Or, you know, how does that thing work? And I think that's perfectly fine to ask questions. If it becomes a problem, you know, I'd let you know. Corporeal sparks. Don't think we have... We do have a recipe for them. And what is the recipe for those? One of the things that's super, super, super helpful in modded is JEI, or the ability, like the recipe book over here. And especially when it comes into a expert pack, having the recipes available over here. So something as simple as white wool. If you didn't know how to make white wool, you know, you can make it through string. You could shear a sheep. You could also make it through, you know, coloring other wools, stuff like that. Creepable little hole in the side of your bunker in Q1 outpost. And now the skeletons shoot you while you craft. Rip, Max. That stinks. But yeah, and so that's kind of, you know, how all this works. You just work your way through it as much as possible. Hey, Bleeder, how are you? Bookmarking was the best thing to happen to JEI. I agree. I agree. Corporeal funnel. Do we have... We do not. Okay, let's set up a recipe for that one. Okay, so now we have everything here. And we need 2 of these. Do I set up a craft for this? I guess so. I just removed the important one. I did it again. Can I drag from over here? You cannot. You can only drag from the left or the right side. And then the foliate. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, so that, see, so it attempts to craft this one, but ends up crafting that one. So that means that when it tries to go and use it in here, it's going to look for the Crummer Cred, and it's going to find the Drachmer whatever, and it can't craft the foliate book. Been playing Direwolf 118, self-opponent quest. Nice. So I'll have to just do the non-bound book. And over here. Okay, and then we're gonna want 2 of them. Missing other stone frame. Oh, I didn't set up a recipe for that. Direwolf 20 definitely seems like a fun pack. And it also feels like one of the ones that I'd end up getting, I don't want to say frustrated, I don't think that's the right word for it, but just getting tired of. But I mean, that's kind of the same as all of them go when you're trying to get to a pack without a quest book. Currently grinding through mine colonies until your settlement pretty much self-sustaining. Move on to magic and then tech. Nice. Yeah, mine colonies, seeing Dee play colony quest, it looks like a ton of fun. Max, 100, very nice. Just seeing all the mine colonies pieces of it looks like a lot of fun. And when we had mine colonies in, I think it was MC Eternal, I had fun with using it, until it got laggy on the server, but it was definitely a lot of fun there. Alright, so hopefully it's working. Looks like it's working. Alright, let's grab these. Gonna go to bed now. Confusing. No problem. Have a good night. Sleep well. Cosmic. Good to see you. Let's grab our book. Yeah, and I completely agree. This is a very confusing mod pack. So I don't blame anybody if they're not understanding. But that's why, feel free to ask questions. That obviously goes for anybody. If you have questions, I can try and answer them. Or, somebody in chat can probably answer. Alright, there we go. We got our wormholes. And alright, so now can we make the... Oh, I didn't do a recipe for that? I'm a little afraid to do all these recipes here, because that's where we crashed last time. Is putting all of these things in as crafts. Okay, we did that one. So now we need a row bit. Okay, we got everything except for salt, apparently. This is another foliate one. Okay, and then we'll change that to one of the regular books. Okay, and then shove this in the manual crafting. I missed one. All right, there we go. There's our robot. So what do we need for it? Just salt, okay. Please don't tell me salt is something crazy. Okay, it's not crazy, but can we find salt blocks in the world, or do we have to do it through this? Uh-oh. I don't remember if we've seen salt blocks or not. Let's go to bees. And let's go look in the water. Okay, so we got clay, gravel. Yeah, we've taken out most of the clay in these places. Okay, we got a bunch of gravel. Do we have another? Yeah, we have an ocean over here. Let's take a look. Is there salt? Clay, sand. Okay, so this might be problematic. We might need to actually craft into mechanism to get that robot, which, you know, I knew there was going to be something that prevented me from getting the digital miner. I didn't expect it to be just salt. No, that's not salt. Well, poop. That's what I've got to do. Are you salty about it? Nah. That's clay. Yeah, I'm gonna say salt doesn't look like it generates normally. Somebody pass the salt. How you doing, Arizo? Yeah, because I think salt typically is in anything of water. Yeah, it definitely looks like we do not get any salt. Dang. Okay. I should have known better. I should have known better, chat. Okay, so clearly that means the digital miner is on hold. So elf steel pylon. So we needed some raw crying Crying obsidian. Do I actually have to go find it? Raw. Nope, 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 not doing it. Not doing it. Do we even have the ruined portals? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go find some of them. Do we have any the raw god shards? Okay, we got plenty. Found a lot of it. Yeah, so we do have, yeah, I typically ignore crying obsidian. Okay, then we need Gaia pylon, nature pylon. All right, all of these, we originally had these set up in here. I don't know if I still do. Excuse me. Looks like we have mana pylon and Gaia pylon. Gaia pylon. Missing the nature. Something important has come to your attention. All right, see you later, Vorquil. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm assuming it was a buy for an I'm out. Elf steel. So what about the Nebu? Yeah, we don't get any of the Nebu. But I guess we have the Nebu dust. So this is one of the ones where we'd have to put these in this thing, right? With that. But we're gonna need to get more of this. So maybe what was it? It was go back to this thing. And you had this thing. Just Amazon survey tools. Oh, I already have it. This guy here. So the most expensive piece here was the air canisters, right? Don't remember if it uses up these, because they do have a durability. Bum, bum. Much better, which is great. That's awesome. Kind of feel like we need to reset this thing up. I just really don't want to move any of these things. Everything's kind of set up and working right now. A mobile so super delayed. I'm laughing because, you know, chat's not delayed on mobile, but it's okay because obviously you're watching from that TV or something, I'm sure. It's still a funny. Boom, boom, boom. So if we move this over one spot, we could get everything up to that 5. The constant 5, that is. just don't know if it'll just constantly run though. So yeah, we need to get, I feel like we just need another air compressor. Maybe that's why. Did we end up making that powered compressor? This one. What were we missing from this one? Missing a thermo generator nitro. Thermo generator nitro. And this required heat pipe, the nitro capacitors, the nitro crystal. And we have access to that now. And the magma. Feels like all that's doable. Alright, so we got this as a recipe. Then we got heat pipe. This one. And that means we need another crafter. Yep. Let's see, this was this one, and this one. What's the thing in the middle? A rock wool? Do we have a recipe for a rock wool? We have white rock wool and blue. Okay, we need to grab a gray petal from Botania. It's light gray. Lily's cleaning. So she is. Is it this one? Yeah, gray. Alright, so we wanted that in the middle. Okay, and then we need another crafter. I guess I should start upgrading to gold then. So otherwise this is just gonna fill up quickly. So that was, yeah, gray dye. Okay, so magma. Is that not what I was doing? Thermo? Okay, so this one here. We're missing the magmeter nitro. And we can craft all of that stuff. No creepers, Max. Keep the creepers to yourself. Okay, so now can we do the flux compressor? We're missing another star. Did I keep an area for killing withers? I don't think I did. Let's see, we need skulls. Soul sand. And hardened glass. So boom, boom, boom. Why are there 3 chests that I just never looked in? Oh, is it because we opened up a backup and all the chests? Nope. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if all the chests were reset or something. Alright, so let's do... Wouldn't help. Let's see, we need to go up 4. My goodness, even with speed boost, breaking that takes forever. Alrighty, so we got soul sand, and we got skull. And let's see, we need the bow and yeah, the bow is definitely faster. I wonder if you could get the explosion against the wither. You know, where it would just give me tons of drops. Dang it, I needed that soul sand. Oh, we're actually close enough. This isn't gonna go well. Okay. I see, because he broke all the blocks over there. It's really weird that you can break this with no... Okay, you can't. Just says you can. Alright. Good for me. And we put that away. Alright, head back upstairs. And now if we make the compressor. Alright, so it thinks it can craft it all. $48 nitro crystals. So it needs to do 3 crafts worth. Oh, right, the blaze doesn't work, does it? Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, that's not really supposed to happen. Yeah, so I still don't really understand why this happens, but quite often this specific crafter, even though it's got the pulse on it, this crafter will insert 2 recipes worth of stuff in this chest. I think I still want to look at this and see if there's, you know, specifically the logic here. I think I'm going to try and look that up a little bit. see what I can find. 23% though, so that's going to take a little bit. And it has to do that 3 times as well. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Okay, so for some reason I got rid of the Nature pylon. I don't know why. I feel like it conflicted with a different recipe. Nature pylon. Pylon. Maybe it was something that needed Terra Steel in here. Yeah, that's what it was. Something needed Terra Steel. Got it. What was the thing that requires Terra Steel in the middle? Guy ingots. Okay, yeah. We definitely want guy ingots. What happens when no, it just won't work. So essentially it's an either or. It's either the Nature pylon or it's a Gaia spirit. Okay. We'll just keep it in our inventory. Guess that means we need to remove it from here. It's funny that the tiny bit of flax that we've gotten from this was enough to satisfy the string requirement that we needed for that other craft. So now if we tell it to make, what is it, the Gaia pylon? It's going to use up one of the nether stars, but I guess we have the nether stars. Does this require, it does, blazing crystal. Also requires some spirited crystal, so it's going to be stuck behind the other one. So yeah, we just need to wait for this thing to finish. I don't think I can speed this up. Yeah, it's just going to drain. Because then the cable doesn't provide enough power. So essentially just want to knot this. Now that I know a little bit more. And let's grab a redstone torch. Wait, what? Why is... Oh, does this not power a block? Yeah, it does not power the block. Okay. Redstone there. Okay, and now redstone here. Okay, so now hopefully it should pulse once it finishes. Okay. Okay, I don't know if it was actually working on anything else. Any other crystals? Okay, it is. Crafter is locked, so that didn't work. Why not? Shouldn't that have been a pulse? Oh, is it because it's not a pulse and it stops? It has to be an actual pulse? Is there a simple pulse? No, okay. Yeah, so it does have to be a pulse itself, okay. So that's interesting. That means that once... Oh, and it didn't get to. That means that you could have this signal just be going to the crafter. And so then once this signal turns off, then the crafter unlocks and it can push more in. I wanna try that. Dang it, I just pulsed. That's fine. That's not gonna mix with that. So if we literally have this pushing into here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit now. Okay, let's put those away. Cardboard box can stay with me. And actually, if we go up a level of laser here, we're going to need better cables or better power transportation. So wait, then what can I do? What can I do over here? So this means that when something is in the chest here, then nothing can be inserted until the next one comes through. Is that right? So if we make a used alloy, I think it might be locked the first time though. Leave you a lurk. Not here tomorrow. Don't know if you remember. All right. Have a good swim. Enjoy Aliwan and Kyrina. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. And good luck tomorrow with you know, whatever you're doing. All right, so it pushed items through. It's too bad you can't just have this barrel output a redstone signal if there's something in it. I wonder if there's a chest that does it. I know a drawer would do it, but in many cases you need more than just, 4 items. Without a comparator, that is. Because then I could have this lock the crafter because it has items in it. So, what uses the alloys? None of them. Okay, is there... What was it? It was the refined obsidian, right? Okay, so that should do a couple crafts in both this one and in this one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's gonna put that in there. Okay, and now this should be locked. So if we try to make more of the infused alloy, it's not going to be able to do anything because of the other stuff. Okay, well, I'm just trying to test stuff, and it's not letting me. So I guess we could do the same thing over here. Bum, 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 bum. That should be okay except for these, but we don't use those automated. Just trying to see when this thing kicks over and it actually pulls the stuff out of here, doesn't actually push anything. So yeah, probably having the timer, it must just remember the amount of pulses that it was given, or at least 1 or 2, which is weird, but it works. Okay, and then this should empty, and then empty, and then the next item gets pushed in. Okay, looks like it's working. So I learned something new as to how the redstone pulse works. Because it's different than what I assumed. Okay, so we want to do a Gaia pylon. It's still gonna wait for that. What requires the nether star? Alright, let's make another XNet. Oh, we have one. What about an advanced connector? What happened to all the connectors that we had in the Botania area? I don't think think I would have used that anywhere. Let's see, we need that. I also need some power. Should be able to get that from underneath. And then we'll need a chest. Let's do a barrel. So I don't need to worry about having an open spot above it. Now, do I want to move this? Or should I keep this here? Oh. Yeah, the power is right underneath it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're going to have an advanced connector. Guess we can put that there and that'll make it easier for me. We don't need to connect to the redstone. And then we are going to want a chest. Well, that stinks. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need another connector. Okay, so why? Oh, right, because this has stuff from the other one. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, so we're gonna do item. So we're gonna pull from here. And I guess we would do 6 channels to input and then 1 channel to output. Output. And let's see, this one's going to be extract from down. And we'll just need another chest or something. Yeah, for now we'll just use a chest and then we'll replace it with an entangle block. It's so easy to break stuff. Okay, and this is going to go into here for the output. So we're going to input a single item. And then we would just whitelist. And then we'll need to do each side. So copy the channel. Paste. Copy. Paste. There we go. It's break time. Paste. 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 Okay, so then this one's going to be up, north, south, west, and east. Break time already, right?
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then we'll have a crafter behind that one. And then we'll just need an export there. So we need a recipe for that. What is one of them? This one and this one. Okay, but I guess we'll have to change this to not be 4 of them, right? So I don't think it would handle that. It's always bittersweet. Okay. Oh, I guess this isn't gonna be what I want. Let's put them back. Oh, it made it. This is the craft for the flux compressor. Okay, flux compressor. Okay, what was that? 5? Let me just take a screenshot. It'll be easier. Alright, so we got, let's see, fabric, capacitors, basic, turbine, we got a thingy and a doohickey, and we got double bellows. Got this thing and the gears. We got some pipes. And we got some flux blocks. Alright, so this should be our flux compressor. I was thinking we use this flux compressor to give us the 10 to give us the 10 bars so we can set everything up. Wondering how much power it's going to end up using. Oh wow, that's not very much at all. Wonder how much it ends up generating. Do we have another wrench in here that has power? Yeah, this one. Well, that's pretty nice. I guess we can leave it in there. Okay, so I wanted to do, before we go on break, what was it, sear? Tablet? I can't remember what any of them are called. Sigil is not what we want. This one. Yeah, so illumination powder. Illumination powder. Yep. Is in the alchemy table. We're missing regalium. Oh god. What? Yeah. We could just toss this right into the crusher. Sure, we'll do that. We'll do 4 at a time. Last pattern. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. Kit Kat bar. Crafter crusher. Yeah, give him a break. Illumination powder. Okay, so that should craft those things. Are you working on? No, okay. Okay, there we go. What? You're gonna wait to do all of them? Okay, so we want to do, Well, first question is, if we put this in here, does it go anywhere? It does. What? Let's turn this one off, because maybe... Okay, so it does... Ah, that sucks. Okay, so that means we're going to have to share an input. And then we have one that's an output, okay. Okay, so we don't want to insert on the down, we're going to insert on the up. Okay, so I figured having a empty whitelist, yeah, I guess an empty whitelist means everything. So let's just put something in all of these. Lee's like, what the heck are you talking about? She always thinks that. Okay, so now if we put this in here, nothing should happen to it. Okay, perfect. So now we want to do... yeah, I think we have to do it that way. So we want one of the regalium. How much? It's 4 of them. So 4 are the regalium. 3 and 4. And then one of them is the glitter count. Dang it, I put that on the inserts. Glitter count, glitter count, glitter count. Gallium. Okay, and they're all set to 1. Perfect, okay. Alright, so now if we throw these in here, nothing happens. Extract from barrel, regalium dust, insert on the upside 1 item. What? This was just supposed to work. Did I didn't disable more, right? No. All I disabled was the output. And this isn't the confusing part. Does that mean I do need it on the other side? Okay, let's try swapping the whitelist to the insert. And now... Okay, that really doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Okay. Insert, insert, insert. I know, bot. I know. I see you. I see you. And glitter count. And then I guess we need something to block this one. Alright, so now if we put these in here, it does nothing. What? Is it because a single item? Oh. Because these are both up. And well, and this is turned off. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, so it did everything except for this one, so we'll have to put the glitter kelp there. Delay it? No, we don't. We shouldn't need to. Okay, so we're going to change the glitter kelp to be there. And then the regalium there. And then we just need to take this one out. Alright, try that again. And that one out. Okay. Is it only 3 and not 4? It is 4. Okay, and then we just need the output to be running. Alright, perfect. So I just need to make sure the first 2 items are different so that it'll put or I skip these 2 and just use, you know, this and the other items. So it's only when we have 6 we need to make sure the first 2 are different. And it's going to require a bunch of setup. And then we also will need to do... Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. We got ourselves a pretty good spot there. So yeah, we'll finish setting this up next time, I guess. All right, chat. That's where we're gonna end it. I was super disappointed at the runes not working, and big thanks to Generic B for setting me straight there and fixing that, because that is a much nicer way to actually deal with it. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you haven't done so already, make sure you go vote in Discord for the subscriber server, because tomorrow we're going to be switching it to a top 3, and we'll probably have like a straw poll for it. And then we'll be back tomorrow to play Mad Pack 4 with Twitch Spawn enabled, and that means you guys get to use your channel points to help or hurt me while we play the Mad Pack 4 hardcore mod pack. It's a lot of fun. Everybody really enjoys it. You guys get to kill me lots and lots of times, and we all have fun. We all have lots of fun. And then we do that for the first 4 hours, and then the second 4 hours we'll play something else. And it'll be up to you guys to pick what we play based on, you know, a choice of like 3 or 4 different games or packs. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send all you lovely people over to someone. Well, we haven't been able to raid him in a long time. Sure, let's go raid Spooky. He's playing all the mods 7, it looks like. I assume he's on with others. So I think the last time he was playing this, he was on with others. Oh my goodness, that ender chest looks crazy. All right, anyways, but yeah, let's go raid Spooky. He's a lot of fun. And he's playing some modded Minecraft as well. He is a mature stream though, so do bear that in mind. Does it have ore excavator and vein miner? Not a clue. Not a clue. But there's our raid message. Looks just like that. I realized I forgot that when we raided Generic B yesterday, but oh well. But let's go over there. Let's go show him some love. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for dealing with me through the crash and everything as well. But yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow, where you guys can help or hurt me, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye.